this episode will be a two-parter.
We can just delete part 1. Well, no, Joe
Miss
did.
out
Joe
on
did.
all the fun.
That's true. You're right.
Over half of it was Adam trying to fix it. And that's,
We can cut. We can cut out the troubleshooting and have just like the 10 minutes where we actually played the game.
But the troubleshooting is canon.
It's true.
Okay, let's get Professor's character sheet up because I'll be wrong.
John,
Yes.
what the fuck?
I'll be a little late, guys. 2 hours later, still not here.
Yeah.
Beyond and a short, finishing up half an hour ago.
Wait, didn't you just say you was about to be here?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I just.
Fucking John,
whatever. Anyway, 5 weeks have passed before you get a ping from the time machine.
Wait, I was gonna work on the cure. I rolled a 30. Hey,
John's here.
Oh, look! Just in time, we just got it fucking working again.
And he just loads in right away.
Right.
I mean, that's the least I can get right now.
Don't talk anymore,
Joe
you're loud, you're
loaded?
loud.
I loaded.
Joe
loaded!
Joe loaded.
Literally, as soon as John joined, I loaded in.
It was Lewis. He
Why
was
is
the
Discord so
problem.
fucking loud?
Why
I don't know,
is it so
you-
quiet?
Did you get a new mic or did you like change your setup?
I don't know, dude, but I would. God damn. Okay, talk for me.
Just like, make a sentence. Oh, we're allowed too?
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Because
Alright.
you're allowed for me too.
I did
That was weird.
notice
I think Discord might
That-
reset you.
when Adam moved his computer and reset the
Oh, that might be.
link for it.
Oh my god.
What the
Is that
fuck?
what you rolled last
The
time?
fuck?
The interface volume got reset for rolls.
Oh, did it really?
On mine it did.
My
Just-
rules have
just
been
on
fine.
Foundry. So
Mine's the same.
okay, that's weird.
All right, so I rolled a 33 for the alchemist supplies. Actually, Aaron rolled a 33 for alchemist supplies. But I'm gonna take-
You will get
Yeah, I'd say
well, actually, you won't get the feeling. You will get the knowledge that Egan is slowly dying from a excess of magic. Simply put, he has been imbued with too much magic, and his body is breaking down as a result.
So you need to give him a good suck then.
The thing is, anything that would be able to undo what has been done requires magic, which would just contribute to the problem.
What about a curse?
A curse is magical. So he basically is a curse, so it'd be like a curse on top of a curse. But if
What
you
happened
bless
last
him-
time that happened?
So if Egan
Yeah.
dies, he can still be resurrected?
If he
He
wants to be
dies.
resurrected.
Oh my god, he turned into the god of pain or some shit because he'd just constantly be hurting and healing. Severe pain, but never dying.
Deadpool.
that's ill-made.
Yeah.
Egan goes crazy. Is an
That's already a
XBBEG.
You begin to think you are God.
So, if Egan
if trying
Move-
anything to fix him would be magical and now it would affect and just make it worse, what if the professor did something? Because that's not magic.
Sure, you make a good point.
Fix him with science.
Wait, so I'm
yeah,
a
you
wizard and
actually-
using magic is bad for me, and Egan's a cleric. And
Using
Having
magic
magic.
was bad for you for a short period of time because you cast.
Yeah, it's wish. Oh, by the way, your wish thing would be over since you would have gotten
Oh.
a long rest.
okay, I
it's
thought that
been-
was like a permanent thing.
No,
Shit.
No.
it's a part of the spell. Like if you cast wish and use it to not cast another spell, that's one of the effects.
Can I use wish again?
You can.
You didn't learn your lesson the first time, jeez.
Can I fail a roll?
You would be back to full everything, John, as Lunan. And she's on a little fetch quest for Professor at the moment.
Oh, she can have her one day before the professor shows up.
Yeah, there's a big caveat here of things that happen when Ludin's there by herself
Oh,
One
okay.
day.
for the one day.
A few hours that she has to herself.
She's got to find out if Aim's memory is still fucked.
Jerking off.
AIM would not be in town.
She's dead.
Message.
Message would work, and you would get a message back. Who dis? New number.
New
But yeah, new memories. Who dis? But she will inform you that no, she has not found a way to restore her memories at the present moment.
Does she want to?
She's hasn't really thought about it as the idea of being able to. I'm just, it's just like
What
let's
am I doing
focus
here?
on the just trying to figure out if it is possible first before we decide, like if it's worth it.
Man, I got now that I'm feeling alright, I got a wish spell burning a hole in my pocket.
I mean, if you think it'll work, I'm down to try.
And so when I get fully healed, I would cast it.
All right, roll me a d3.
Whoops.
Nice.
It's been a minute.
All right, so you'll still retain the ability to cast Wish. You will suffer all the ill effects for a week before you get a long rest. But you will, she'll just kind of like sit there as you wave your hands at her, and she's like, "Are you doing anything?"
Nothing. Nothing at all.
No, still same old, empty-headed.
Oh, she is back. Yay.
Wow, you're not even here.
Yeah, well, I
Shut
have to
up, Pilot
compensate for
Dust.
that.
Freaking pile of dust. Even backsassed everyone.
I am a very judgmental pile of dust.
Staying in the jar.
It's just like the hyper focus on the pile of dust as the screen shakes, and then it switches over to AIM. She's like, "Wow, that was hurtful," and then it focuses back in on the pile of dust. Doesn't say a thing. Wow, you're just all kind of honorees today.
I'm sorry, can she actually understand what he's saying?
To be honest, it really could be both.
Pile of dust isn't even here either.
No.
Not like a month and a half yet.
But yeah, you guys will try just about everything that you can think of, but her memories do never return.
Same.
The professor will give you a little fetch quest to go find the Raven Queen's Soulstone and the Thander Soulstone.
Okay.
And that will be, I guess, the other part of your journey for now. 5 weeks will pass after between you and the professor arriving. So you will have 5 weeks to really do whatever it is you want. Actually, you will have plenty of time. But as I was saying earlier, Professor, you get a bleep on the time machine. Something will happen. A shuddering erupts through the machinations. And in front of you, you will see nothing. As you go closer to inspect it, you'll see the time machine has fired. It has indicated that something or someone has arrived, but all you see is a little bit of ash and dust on the floor.
Damn.
do
It's
see it.
probably Cav.
Just making sure. Well, I get out my little broom, dustpan, scoop them up, and put them in a jar.
All right, seal the cap, and you'll have a pocket Cav for a while at least.
So, during those 5 weeks, since how much progress will I have made on the cure? We'll call it for now. Because
magically, you would not be able to make anything. Your anti-magic field suppresses, or I guess I should say, is the antithesis of magic.
Mm-hmm.
But it would still leave Egan basically dead already, as the cancer has essentially signed a death warrant for him at this point. Like, the cancer would be gone. It would just, it's too far gone for it to save him.
So he's going to be dead no matter what I do.
It's not rocks falling, it's cancer.
Yeah, it's totally different.
No matter what I try, I just can't figure something out. Or do I need something like...
I mean, the real problem is, it seems it's too late. Even fixing it at this point wouldn't leave much left. Not enough for a body to function. And you would not be fixing it, you would just be halting it.
So what you're saying is there's a chance. If I halt it long enough, I can
There's
still
always a chance.
find a way to fix it.
There is, I mean, yes, there is a possibility you could halt the magic and then like perform surgery on him maybe, and then hope that he recovers from the surgery.
Well, if he dies... Here's another thing. If he dies, does the body get resurrected with the curse, basically?
No, I believe true resurrection removes all diseases, which this would qualify as.
So we need to go to a high-level cleric who could do that then. There's high-level clerics, right, still?
No, they don't even have anyone to bring back Cav.
I have wish.
That, oh, fuck off.
It's still cast wish, that's right.
Give me a
Favorite
week.
Spell. By the time I show up, it's already been like 5.
Well, first off, again, magic is something you wouldn't be able to do. It'd make it worse.
But he'd be dead. So would it be worse?
I mean, what's worse than death? Not really. So it's, if you're trying to save him, it's worth a try. But
I mean, if he doesn't want to come back, that's his own prerogative, I guess.
this is something you can't really know what will happen because there is no precedent for it. But you will get. It is worth trying. There is enough of a shot for it to work. And Egan will probably be a very important figure in the time to come, if you really think about it, as he will be responsible for leading the Monastery of Mortals, or MOM.
Well, I would say if the professor can't figure out a way in those first couple weeks,
You will figure out a way, or a theoretical way, but that's all it is. It's theoretical.
So he theoretically knows D-Way?
Yeah, he's got a degree in theoretical physics.
I've got a theoretical degree in physics.
Well, then it sounds like a perfect man for the job then.
Mr. Fantastic. All right. So can I practice the theory?
Yes, in the ensuing, 6 months you're gonna have before Athlon even shows up.
And then if the
Or
theory
sorry.
doesn't work, I guess we'll have to retry the different...
Anyway, you will have a pile of Cav dust that needs to be resurrected.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fine.
And then it will be a full 3 weeks before Egan shows up.
How did Lunan's journey go?
Hmm?
Did Lunan ever come back?
Lunin, roll me an investigation check.
An investigation check.
Investigation check.
Investigation.
check
Hold.
with
Wait.
the
Nope.
investigation skill.
Wait. Oh god.
We're waiting. Ew.
Luck.
You will teleport to
Luck.
where the well
Luck.
of creation. What?
No
okay.
luck.
Okay.
Don't.
He's
Luck.
got to use it before you tell him the results.
Yeah. Right.
That's not a whole lot better.
Well,
I mean,
it can't be worse.
You say that.
It's
I am
like
the
a
one
1 in
rolling here.
5% chance.
Game's now luck.
Nah.
21's good enough to figure out as you teleport to where the well of creation would be. You teleport into the open air. And roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay, and I'm falling.
Yeah, you get the sensation that you were falling through the sky. You look around, it's rather cloudy, a bunch of fog. It's not water vapor per se. It seems to be kind of mixed with dust particles. It's
Am
almost
I
like
floating
ash
in the astral
or
sea?
basically like a pyroblast off a volcano that hasn't settled yet.
Gotcha.
And you're just falling through that. It's fucking impossible to see wherever it is you're going. All you get is a sensation that you're falling very quickly.
Okay. I can just turn into mist.
Okay, you stop falling.
And I'll slowly descend.
All right. It will take you the next few hours to kind of explore the area where you are. Maybe you cast a spell to have some true sight or to clear the area. But you will find that you are
And I can
sitting-
just see things with all my bullshit.
Yeah, so you can see that you are in the center of what seems to be a crater. The rim of it seems to be about 100 miles in diameter and about 20 miles deep.
Big crater.
Yeah. Rechecking where the coordinates would be. The city of Esgaroth seemed to be nearly the epicenter. But as you would know better, the Well of Creation itself was the epicenter for this blast. Outside the crater itself, you'll see little. Well, they're little in regards to the crater, but they're huge themselves. Caverns where rock was just instantly vaporized from extreme heat and pressure. And some have started to cave in, and you can see it kind of snakes across the land like large scars in the surface of the earth. And they spread out in tendrils in every direction.
I mean, I got time, I guess. So I just look.
Yeah, roll me. This will be an Arcana check.
That's better.
God damn. Okay. So when the nuke got set off in the Well of Creation, it would have overloaded the ley lines themselves, which then superheated the area and rock and land around them, instantly vaporizing anything within a certain radius and just causing just huge amounts of now barren holes within the earth. Some might have been structurally sound enough to make sure the land, or to keep the land from collapsing, and others would not have been. And as you kind of look around, wherever these ley lines were, is just untold destruction. You can see great, basically, canals, ditches in the dirt, wherever you can see some of these ley lines. In the cities in the center of the world, some of them have just gone straight through the city and collapsed everything around them. And even the crater itself, you can see, is starting to slowly fill with water from all the nearby tributaries and rivers, even lakes and oceans that it had intersected with.
I mean, this has changed, like, geography.
Yeah,
The
I
map
mean,
changing.
mountain ranges that used to be there now have a giant ravine cut through the middle of them. You have just a giant hole in the center of
You need
the
a map
continent.
update, dude. Like, come on. What?
Okay, I didn't make a world map update because
Come on.
Do not
But,
update the world map. Do not.
I did update. Oh, Right, Joe. I'll
Hi,
go
Joe.
back. I'll go back.
He's gone.
Nope,
It's too
nope, we're
late.
not there. We're not there. We're not there.
Did he actually load? Wow.
Whew.
But
Sweating bullets here.
if you ever go back to when you guys eventually go back to Altenar, you can see even the tiny ley line. It was just a minor ley line that ran through this town, has basically cut the city in half, and you can see the ocean has filled in the ravine left behind.
Damn, cool.
Not cool. It killed a lot of people.
Oh, well, that's bad then. But it's cool
Yeah.
that it happened,
I'm just
but
gonna
not
say
the
this.
deaths.
Ley
But
line made a bigger hole than the professor did. Just saying.
Good
Obviously,
point.
ley
See,
line did
nah,
big
you're not
damage.
all that bad in comparison.
OSHA's gonna have a field day with us.
I don't think OSHA's left anymore. See that hole
Sure.
over there? That was OSHA.
Oh, the OSHA headquarters is gone. Oh, gosh darn it.
But you will see. I guess you guys haven't come back here yet, but this is basically the scene wherever these ley lines would have been. Depending on the size of the ley line, is how much destruction happened. But it is ubiquitous and everywhere. Anywhere, and the ley lines would have ran through the whole planet, so
Mhm.
you can get a feel for the amount of damage this would have done.
Mhm. Wow.
But you go to the well where the well of
Is
creation
there gonna
itself
be, like,
should have been.
Rivers now connecting the planet where the ley lines were.
Pirate
Water will
adventure.
eventually.
Pirate adventure.
Hey, it's
That
a water
may
world,
be-
dude.
Dry land is not a myth. I have seen it.
I'm just making up random quotes now, Adam.
Wow, you really are the real deal.
My next character is gonna have a map to dry land on their body.
Anyway, but for where the well of creation itself it is supposed to be, you can see what seems to be kind of like a rip in the temporal space-time where the river Styx has continually flowed out of the entire time. But it just falls straight to the bottom of the crater and is now slowly filling it up. And by this reckoning, you can probably assume the river Styx is actually dried up in the whatever plains are left. But the well of creation itself is gone. All the soul stones that were there that had been collecting over time are they've probably been vaporized along with everything else. It's just the amount of power and magical energy that had erupted from here is pretty much near infinite. Everything in the vicinity is destroyed.
Oops.
Not our
Oh
fault.
wait, this wasn't my fault. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
We didn't do this one.
I was dead. It's all good. I will sit here in the jar judging.
So that's how your little errand will go. Errand for the professor will go. And yeah, when you get back, you'll see. Basically. Well, Viltress will actually be back at town with you guys. So, and she will pretty much confirm what you already know, that the ley lines, whatever it is that you did when you fight with Vecna, has torn the world a new one. In her opinion, it's worth it. So yeah,
Shit's fucked, yo.
It's fucked, yo.
anyway, 3 weeks after Cav shows up, they left.
Most of them.
Yeah, maybe some scattered air or scattered particles got lost to the wind.
That was my favorite particle.
If he doesn't come back with a thumb or two, we'll know what happened.
we can rebuild them. We have the technology. And by the way, here's how Bernie can still win.
Hey, here's how Bernie can win, guys.
Anyway, 3 weeks after Cav comes back as a ubiquitous pile of dust, Egan will actually return through the time machine. You will get a little beeping at the time machine indicating that someone else has returned. And as it activates and materializes the person, you'll see Egan's beaten, battered, and broken body kind of stumble forward.
Hey, Professor?
Egan. So good to see you again.
It's
He'll sort
wonderful.
of run up to you, grab you by the shoulder, and you must be tired. Like, let's take you to a chair or something.
Thank you. Yes, I could use that, thank you. Let's go. How's everyone else? Who's all? Are we the first ones back?
Well, it's from what I've been able to gather, Lunan was the first one to come back. I came back a day later, and he'll point to the jar of dust. That came back 5 weeks after me. I believe that's Cav.
Egan will pat down his satchels on his bag, and before we left, I was also able to grab some more of him, so I assume his soul is returned as well. Let me rest, and I should be able to return him back.
Sure.
If you're taking a long rest, you know what happens.
Yes, sir.
Super.
All right, roll me a d4.
Yes, sir. I still got time left.
All right, I'll be back in a sec.
That's a very kind of anticlimactic way to have your character die off at the end of the campaign. Cancer.
That 12 hit points got me to full.
Oh no. You have more than I do right now.
Hey. How much? So I'm at 5 con, so how much would that reduce my hit points at 7? So it would be my max right now. It's 24, is that right? I think.
What's your con now?
5.
You want to borrow a couple?
I would love to. Yeah,
Well, it's
so
just 5 by 24, right?
I guess like a week goes by. Egan is resting, regaining like healing, but you see he starts to look weaker. Like over that week, significantly he's losing weight, muscle, skin becomes paler. His hair sort of loses its luster, starts going from black to gray, starts becoming whiter.
He's now
But-
Egan the White.
Egan the White.
And I come back to you at the turn of the tide.
So he's at
Well,
5.
I have to go watch the trilogy.
How much would that reduce my hit points by, Adam?
2. Sorry, no. It reduces your con score by 2, which is 2 times 24, so 48.
Oh. I have 38 hit points left.
Sorry, it's only 24.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking from the beginning.
Because it's every other one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 62 hit points.
Wow, you're almost as weak as me. Like
Mm.
IRL.
No, for real.
Almost.
Almost.
Let's just say Egan can't hold his liquor anymore.
No. Egan can't do most things.
Egan Mars takes a long rest and recovers 12 hit points. Damn, that was like your whole hit bar.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you missed that joke already.
Oh, damn it.
But yeah, Egan, after kind of gets up from where he was resting, probably in, near the professor's workshop, just kind of trying to heal up, gets up and collects the dust of what was Cav, and, pulls out some holy water, reaches in the bag of holding, grabs out some diamonds, and sets them around within the ashes, and begins resurrecting Cav to speak to his soul to see if he wishes to come back.
Alright, you'll over the course of an hour you'll see the magic kind of start welling up and forming a body.
As it's happening, Egan is like coughing up blood, just because this level of magic is actively hurting him at this point. But he wipes it away, and over the hour continues.
Anyway, it would be at this point, Cav, do you want to be, metal or human again? You have a choice.
From the moment that I realized the weakness of my flesh,
Did it disgust you?
it disgusted me. And I craved for the certainty of steel.
Understandable. You'll see a Cav once again in the giant metal form. And you can see a few fingers and maybe even like a whole forearm on the other side start. It doesn't come from the dust, it just gets rebuilt entirely from scratch as all the dust that didn't come back.
Right.
But Cav, after an hour, he will rise again.
Welcome back, Cav.
You guys cannot believe the dream I just had.
Well,
I was
we
a
have...
pile of dust.
Yeah.
I got shoved in a jar for like weeks.
You'll hear villagers kind of pop up. That wasn't a dream. Professor
Aw.
really did that to you.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, that was a firework. I was like, what the fuck? My house just exploded.
Here's the jar if you want to keep it. He hands you the jar. It says, Cav's ashes, do not touch.
At least
He
you
was
labeled
very
it.
specific about that.
Is AIM or is Lunan back at this point?
I guess Lunan could be like come back and inform you of everything that has gone on in the world as she's seen it. Basically, like I described earlier, the ley lines have kind of been sundered and exploded and all that good shit. John, take it away. Feel free.
The narrator said.
Riveting. Yes.
Well,
Nobel Prize worthy.
Lunan, I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
What you need?
Could you teleport me to Morning Glow Tower?
We're there.
Hold on. Test out
What
my...
is...
I would like a chance to test my theory out. If you're willing to.
Sure,
What-
yeah.
I want to remove the excess magic from you and hopefully negate the cancer. I've come up with potentially a process, and I want to see if it works before you go.
Okay. I trust you. We can try.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's try.
Okay. What would I need to roll now, Adam?
Here would be a medicine check.
Does anyone help me with a medicine check?
I'm good at it. I have high wisdom. I can assist in some sort of medicine.
You will be unconscious.
Never mind.
Well, that's shit. That's not bad.
That's a 19. That's about as good as it gets.
Pretty much.
Add your +5 to it.
Oh, sure. +5. That's definitely worth a +5.
Right.
Doing open heart surgery.
But what if I need it later? What if there's a second heart?
The more important heart.
All right, Professor. You will put Egan under. Perhaps Lunan will cast the easiest sleep spell of her life for a level 24 character.
Really, for any character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Barely an inconvenience. And Egan will snap out. And you will start cutting them open. As you look through, you can see the damage is far worse than he has been letting on. You can see he's going into multiple. Excuse me.
Pay attention to me.
Right. I am a
Fucking
surgeon.
pawed my arm.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Hey.
I took a shit. Go clean it up.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's start doing it again. Oh, of course. He's camera shy.
Oh.
Anyway, he's going into multiple organ failure. You can see his respiratory system is not really a system anymore. More than it's more of just a Venn diagram of what's supposed to be there. You can see blackened veins that they no longer run blood through. Go throughout his body. Necrosis is starting taking hold, and not just his extremities, but even like full functions of his hands and feet. And honestly, the damage is extremely extensive. Even if this surgery is successful, Egan will be basically a shell of a human, let alone a shell of what he could be at this point. Excuse me, dude, seriously. Why now? Come here. Well, jump up here, you dumbass. It is what you want.
No,
But,
I want you to do it for me.
As you cut him open, you will start installing the basically implanting metal into his body. There you go, bud. That gives him the anti-magic property, much like you had yourself and Cav. But this is actually like embedded. No, not the vodka. Embedded in his skin. It's going to become a part of him now.
Oh.
And this surgery will take the course of quite a few hours. Cav will be there to help you, and he doesn't need to rest himself. So as you get tired, you can kind of have him take over, and with his own deft hands is able to cut with your guidance. But at the end, the surgery itself is successful. And Egan is imbued with the anti-magical properties of your science. And it would be, you just have to wait and see from here on out. But Egan should hopefully make a full recovery. He will have to heal on his own. no magic will be allowed to heal him, as it will make his condition worse.
I look at Cav, who is dressed in his best nurse outfit.
I
Take him away. Just take him to the recovery room.
don't know why I had to put this on.
I don't know either. You said you wanted to try it.
It's not even medically like sanitary. It's like it's a sexy nurse. It's not even scrubs.
I don't know. I got it out of Egan's closet.
I was gonna say it's from when Inna came over.
He's a cleric. I figured he would have medical stuff.
Funny
I thought
enough,
this is how they all dress.
funny enough, it wasn't for Triss.
We know.
They
Oh,
like to
okay.
swap roles every once in a while. It's
Yeah,
okay.
of course.
You gotta split things up. Come on, get off the fucking desk, dude. I can't have you up here. I'm glad we get along. But yeah, at this point you'll just have to wait and see if Egan's condition worsens. And well, the only feedback of Egan's condition worsening at this point would be him dying. Or very close to it. So it is a simply there you go. Let's chill out, just lay down.
I mean, just look at him. He's fine.
it's-
He's over there with like flies buzzing around him. Vultures circling.
But Egan, you will recover basically as a long rest
Okay.
in a week or so. And well,
Just forever at 5 Constitution.
well, see, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to have you roll me another d4.
Ooh.
Forever at 1 Constitution.
A D4. Come on.
Ooh, 2
Oh, you're down to 2.
So that's another minus 24?
I think it's a minus 48, but you're at minus 4 Constitution for minus 2.
I'm at 14.
14
So-
health left.
While I'm monitoring his condition, do I notice his failing?
That's up to him. Does Egan hide it?
No, Egan is open about his condition now. Like, you can... Question to you, Adam. The surgery is successful. Am I going to die still?
Like I said, it's up to you if Egan lives at this point. Even if he does, he will just be a guy with 14 HP. No better than a commoner, really.
He's like twice as good as a commoner.
Really, though. It's like 3 or 4 times.
I think the worsening, like, this is as worse as it's going to get. I think Professor has done something incredible and successful and has been able to save his life. But he is...
Bed. Not
Yeah.
if I built it.
Problem.
It would be magic for him. Only your stuff applies to you.
But he has the same.
I'm not letting you fucking, like, undo 3 years
Fine.
of character growth with just a magic amulet that's totally technically not magic.
But, yeah, I think... I think,
Alright,
like...
the question is, do you want Egan to live into the future?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. So,
And so,
Egan's
yeah.
condition will stabilize over the coming month. But basically the shock of the surgery and the already atrocious condition that he was in, it's a miracle you survive.
Yeah, I think he is forever sort of just kind of I think at this point he's severely disabled. I think that in Egan, when he is able to get up and start moving around, like he is in a wheelchair, like the use of his legs, like his body has atrophied to a point where it will not recover.
Mhm.
And so his mind is still there, but his
Do you want to be turned into a robot like Cav?
I don't know if I don't.
It's pretty great.
It-
Don't look
I-
at me.
I don't
It'll be
know.
something to think about in the future.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the path for Egan. I think maybe in the future, if things.
I think that really undermines his whole order
Yeah.
of mortality if he becomes an immortal
Right.
machine.
I think if things are going fucking haywire and things are going bad, then maybe.
He
If
puts on the Iron Man suit.
Yeah.
mean-
It's like he's Tony Stark. He's got the whatever thing on there.
I mean,
But,
okay. Also, I was literally whisper chatting with Adam, and I literally said, Adams told me, if you want the professor's anti-magic field to work, let me know. And I said, I mean, it would be just be like Iron Man's heart battery. Sounds kind of cool. So basically, I mean, maybe, but I think at this point, Egan is just kind of like, I think his strength, his dex are gone as well. There's none of that left. Like he is permanently disabled.
Didn't
But,
much
you know.
about it.
he's just
Yeah,
gonna be
true.
cheering from the sidelines when you guys fight Zariel.
Don't
Yeah,
try too hard, you'll break an arm.
He's just gonna be kind of who he is, like, you know. And yeah,
Yeah, so Egan will eventually recover everyone, and I don't know, maybe you'll be kind of shocked when you see Egan stuck in a wheelchair, and he'll roll up to you, all of you, and kind of say hello. You know, how are you doing? You know, just kind of talk to you like a normal person, but he'll never stand up. He'll never perform any kind of physical function again.
yeah. And I think
it
that
definitely goes upstairs. It's like a Dalek. Bro, that shit's gonna have fucking the tiny turrets on it. It's got to.
We can get like some spinners.
Yeah.
Can trick
An
this thing
inbuilt
out.
sound speaker.
I'll have Professor build me a chair.
Professor X.
But,
Well, the professor's
Really?
would have almost broken down if he would have died. Honestly, I don't think he could have taken it.
I think
He's failed so many times at this point, and just knowing that you died for him the way you did.
I was planning on you guys having put him immediately in the stasis pod, and one of the researcher outposts that the professor has. Well, not the one in Opnar, because that one's fucking gone. But there's 3 more. But yeah. So I guess this is better.
It's just
He
clock.
lives.
yeah, I think that when like there's quite a long time where Egan is just asleep and bedridden.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he does eventually muster the strength and like calls for the professor, calls for Karthus.
I'm like monitoring you 24/7, so yeah.
Yeah,
come
you'll
in.
see Egan kind of arouse from one of his naps. And you're kind of like, Karthus.
I'll come to
Karthus?
his, yeah, I'm coming to his side. Yes.
Karthus.
Motherfucker, if you're coming up here, you gotta sit down.
I think Egan, he just kind of reaches a hand out to you. Kind of like, well, I guess he like I guess he can't. He can't really like move that well. I think he kind of is able to like ambulate a little bit and kind of just like holds his like hand up flat. And just says, "Thank you for giving me more time. Since I knew what was happening to me, I've been thinking a lot about what I would say to those before I died. And I want to thank you for allowing me not to say those words anymore."
So he'll take your hand, and he'll get on his knees. He'll put his head on the bed that you're sleeping in, and you'll just see him crying, weeping, just absolute tears of relief, tears of joy, whatever you want to call them. And it's sort of the thing that you've never seen Karthus do. He's not the type of guy who would be. You've known the character of what the type of guy is. He's the type of guy to be sarcastic, mean, an absolute asshole, and you've never seen such genuine relief coming from him. And you see the tears just streaming down his face, and you just hear him say, "I'm so sorry. You should have never had to go through this." And you just hear him keep saying, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
Egan will just try to like weakly hold your hand, and his body is so dry at this point. You can, if you were to look at him, you can like tell that he's like crying, but there's no tears. And he just says, "There is not a force in this world that can make you unwell. I know you'll be fine. Thank you, my friend." And he'll just kind of, try to just comfort you. Try to just hold your hand as tightly as he can.
Cast guidance on you.
Mm-hmm.
I will inform you that any kind of magic casting from here on out will worsen Egan's condition. And your whole 2 con, basically any spell that you ever cast again has a 75% chance of killing you.
Yep. Gotcha.
So only dire circumstances.
Incredibly dire. Okay. And I think over the next however long, Egan will ask the professor to try to find him a chair or something he can get around in. And tell him that he has plans to go to Morning Glow Tower to try to get things set
in
up.
3 weeks, I will set the calendar to that. Oh, fuck off! Stop. I will set the calendar to that date, but it is the Night of Light. Your characters would know or revere this night. Actually, it is the night when both of Cthuran's moons are full, and they essentially cast the entire night in the full broad of daylight. It is a actually kind of worked out. It's a celebration of a new dawn, of a new coming, of the creation of something new. Many festivities are held on this night. It is a very auspicious night. It only happens a I think it's twice every 6 years, and they happen within a couple of months each other. But many festivities are held this night, many religious ceremonies. The Thanders, basically, Passage of the Dawn would happen on a night like this. And it was actually very special to her, as basically dawn would have been encompassing the entire land for nearly 2 days straight. And it would be at this point you would actually get a message sent to you, like the physical spell message sent to you from some random person you don't actually know, who claims to be a follower of the light, from Opnar.
Okay.
And you can probably guess the actual invitation is from Reve.
Yeah.
And then you would get a second message from him. It's just like kind of a jumbled mess, like, "Hey, oh my God, what the fucking head?" And it just doesn't make any sense. But it seems like they've actually been trying to send you a message for a while, and nothing has worked.
Oh.
And in his excitement, he accidentally sent you all the details.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I can't respond. Because that would create magic. I would use magic. So-
By the way, the message itself is a magical effect.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh
No.
my God, Egan's dead.
I'm just
You
gonna
just
say,
have a little note on his chest, and he's fucking.
I'm just gonna say no to that. It's fine.
Died to a paper cut.
No, for real. I think Egan is outside in his wheelchair. The professor made for him kind of on short
And
notice.
As you get that message, you're just fucking flooded with messages from both Victoria and Brew. And they're all just like, "Where are you? Are you alive? Are you okay? Please respond." And just a multitude of these. And then at the end, it's just like, "We will miss you."
Oh fuck. Egan is just staring at the moon. He's like inundated with these like messages, and it like kind of hit, and he kind of takes a moment to center himself and turns his wheelchair around and wheels himself back inside the professor's workshop. And Professor, could you send a message for me to Reve from Opnar? Let her know that I'm alive and will be visiting her as soon as I can, but I need to go to Morning Glow first.
I believe I can do that.
Do you have message, or is that a Lunan thing?
Or if Lunan's here, I'll tell that to Lunan as well.
It's a level 3 spell,
Yeah, I would hate to waste a slot.
not the cantrip spell.
Like I could, but what if I need that spell slot later?
Yeah, what if we got like a bigger bad later?
Like a bigger message that I need to send.
I'm assuming it's not message because that's a cantrip.
No,
Sending.
it's sending.
Sending. That's the spell. Yeah, I don't have sending.
I'll say that to
It's a
Lunan.
Lunan thing.
Lunan,
What do I do?
could you send a message to Reve and Opnar letting her know that I'm alive, and I will be visiting her shortly, but I need to go to Morning Glow Tower first.
Yeah, I can relay the message.
Thank you. And if
For
one of
money.
if one of you could transport me to Morning Glow, I would greatly appreciate it.
And I'm not doing anything.
That's the message you received back from Reve.
Yes.
Come on, Cap.
This motherfucker's been dead for 2 years. He's got other people to talk to.
Cap, you want to come along with me to Morning Glow?
Your womanly intuition things are
Yeah.
not fine.
We'll go.
Alright, well, I do have the Helm of Teleportation, and I will put it on my head, and we will teleport on over there.
Okay.
Oh, this means a map change.
Oh.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm
Don't do
scared. I'm scared.
You
We know what
scared?
we know what it looks like. Please.
Joe has to grip his desk every time we freaking change map.
You can just see him. He's white knuckled on his chair legs or his chair arms. You know, I believe you got the Opnar. Let's see, look, you're here in a second.
We're good.
Bro, it's like a whole fucking event for Joe. Oh, sorry, but I didn't realize you were down there.
You just kicked the cat
Oh, no, I slightly punched him.
with your foot.
Yeah,
That's
in
kicking.
a direction. Shut up. You don't even know what human feet are like. You're a robot.
No, you.
I fucking wish, dude.
Oh, they're still doing a debate contest, ale drinking contest here. Wow.
Oh, yeah. When do you go, Egan? Where are you going to spend the night of light, as it is known?
I think Egan knows that it's gonna be poppin', or at the very least, this is a holy day, and
This is holy day across the entire planet.
there's gonna be
Every single religion has some sort of religious connotation towards this night.
yeah, and that they're like Brew and Victoria, like they're gonna be active, so he knows that he can go to the tower.
By himself? If Brew and Victoria have been running the faith while you've been gone,
mhm.
their entire night will be basically packed full with events and activities that they have to be at.
Would Egan kind of have an idea of like
You
where
would
the leader?
know. You'll know
Yeah.
where they are, and if you show up, they're gonna be like, cancel my plans. But you do have a fledgling faith that needs its leaders at the moment as well.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna show up. I think I'm just gonna have one of the other characters kind of push me along to where I know they're gonna be, like the
I'm
event
just
they're gonna
asking,
be
are
in.
you going to spend the night of light at Opnar or at Morningglow Tower? This will have future implications.
Oh, goodness.
Ooh,
Oh, yikes.
Remember that.
If you want the hint, you can roll me an insight check.
Okay.
For the future long run, going to Opnar would actually look a lot better.
Oh, okay.
As it kind of shows that Egan really is about the common man, not establishing a new faith, which he happens to be the top of.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah, we'll go to Opnar first instead of to
But
Morningglow.
like I said, you will have 3 weeks before the Night of Light even happens. So if you want to meet with Brew and Victoria before then,
Oh yeah, I'll spend
You
the night of light in Opnar, but I want to eat with Brew and Victoria right now.
all right. So you guys all will teleport, or I assume all of you will teleport to Morningglow Town, and you will see it does not
Super
look
fucked
good.
up.
It's super fucked up. You can see the main road through town. I can draw.
And you.
I can fight.
Basically everything interconnecting, like just draw point A to point B. Everything in that area is fucking destroyed. You can see the large lake that the town was built on. It's actually backfilling this entire ravine, and so is the river that was feeding into the lake. You can see the lake is down maybe 30, 40 feet of maybe a total of 60 or 70 feet at most. And you can see the dry lake bed now stretching out in front of you. the grand temple to Lathander miraculously is still mostly standing. You can see kind of the front right portion is kind of collapsed into the ravine itself. But for the most part, the temple itself has been kept kind of serene, and you can see it's still actually well maintained. You can see they haven't fixed the temple, but they've definitely sanded. They fixed what's broken, but they did not
Mhm.
replace the missing parts. Kind of, it
Right.
seems to be almost a visual representation of what the faith is now. Like it
Mhm.
still stands, but it does have some scars. And the temple itself is structurally sound. Inside, you'll see a sermon taking place. You'll see someone you've never met before, kind of preaching a history of what the early gods, at least as this faith knows them, beings who ultimately had good ideals before they took up this enormous responsibility of becoming a god and leading mortality through the ages.
Mhm.
And he's kind of going through a history lesson of each of the gods. But you won't recognize anyone here. And you will look out in the distance to where Morning Glow Tower should be. And it has always been visible from the town. But you can see it's kind of sunk into the ground. You can barely see the top of the parapets. And it's leaning dangerously to one side. You can see a bunch of cracks and broken stone through its face, and you can see the once was the path up to it is now nothing more than a basically a cavernous hole.
Hmm. Do I see like any life in there? Like, is there? Or have they
You
moved?
can see like off to one side mostly, but on the other side is kind of some like they look almost like deer paths, but it's just because they've been used so little, they're actually just walkways up and down. And in the city itself, you can see kind of makeshift and some more permanent wooden bridges that span the gap between the two sides of the town. And
Hmm.
you can see the beginnings of a construction of a stone bridge to bridge the two gaps of the town, but it
Cool.
has not been completed yet.
Okay. I'll start. Lunan, could you help push me? Maybe go a little faster.
You just want me to, like, pick you up and run?
Let's not cause a scene.
We're trying to be efficient.
It's alright. I'm gonna enjoy the night.
Sorry, I'm so used to running for my life and having the world be ending.
You'll
It's weird to
see
just...
one dude in the pews kind of like looks back as the door opens, and no one pays attention. He's like, "That's them. That's them. Damn, that's Egan."
Uh, yeah, Egan
And
is
you can
like,
see like the whole pew. Like at first he's kind of ignored, but then the priest is like, well, "Excuse me," and he looks over and he's like, he almost immediately recognizes you, and he's like, "Uh, if any words I can say can probably be bested by the man himself."
um,
We just crash your funeral?
Egan kind of,
It is an honor to have you amongst our congregation this day. What do we owe the pleasure?
uh, Egan is kind of in shock for a second. Again, being recognized as something new. Um, but clears his throat and kind of begins to slowly wheel himself in the doors. Um, uh, simply uh, looking at the state of things and wanting to meet with some Peru, Victoria, looking for them to discuss the goings, discuss how
You'll see
things
him
can move
kind of
forward.
look at it. He's kind of been like almost uncomfortably staring you in the eye, but you can see him, his eyes kind of like flicker to the wheelchair. I could have it arranged for them to come meet you if that would be
Oh,
more convenient. for you.
Yes, that would be very kind of you, sir. Thank you.
If you would wish to, you're more than welcome to join the congregation. But I feel like it would be more pertinent for you to simply lead us in teachings today.
Oh,
I feel like what I prepared is not enough for the leader of mortality.
I think that all of us have something to teach each other, but if you wish, I could say something, but I believe your teachings are more than apt for the moment.
Well, if you wish, and he'll continue on his lecture, and you'll see a little squire kind of run up the path. It'll be quite a few minutes, but you will see eventually, after about 15-20 minutes, Brew and Victoria running down the path, sweat kind of like dripping from their brow. Brew is still in full battle armor. And they kind of throw open the doors. Where the fuck is he?
Egan is like saddled up like to the side of one of the pews and just kind of
Don't worry, he ain't going very far.
just kind of meekly raises a hand.
What do you mean he ain't going very far? The motherfucker disappeared for 2 years. He told me I had to run this place for a few weeks, months, and the motherfucker, when he went and fucking died and left me in charge, I want to speak to him now.
I just looked down.
Egan spins his
What? Can't
chair
stand
around.
me?
I can't stand at all.
I hope
I hope you have a better fucking excuse than that for being gone for the last 2 fucking years. Do you know how much paperwork I have done in the last week?
Oh, would you shut the fuck up, seriously?
I don't give a shit what
Respect
he
it.
just said. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the crazy old guy.
God, I want to hit him.
Respectfully.
Everyone, please.
Not even old.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I have a very good reason to be angry at the moment. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't even fucking volunteer. I didn't even get voluntold.
Egan
He just kind of assumed that I would pick up the pieces.
He was
wheeling
going
the
to
chair,
wait. I brought him back. It is my fault, not his.
slowly
Suck
wheeling
it.
the chair.
I'm pissed at you.
Yeah, you're pissed at me. You gonna do something about it?
Yeah.
Egan
I'm
is
gonna bitch.
Egan is slowly wheeling the chair over to Brew, and as he's bitching and yelling at Luna, just reaches up and claps his hand
He'll
and
definitely grab it.
and just kind of puts it to his head and just says, "Thank you, friend, for taking care of things while I was gone."
I remember you being taller.
Been
What did you do?
well, it's quite a long story, but
I have waited a long time.
um,
We thought you were all dead, to be honest. And I was pretty pissed about it.
well, I'm not.
Yeah, thanks for
Right.
letting us fucking know.
Hey, I have been recovering. The old man, as you call him,
What is it? Oh,
is
26 now.
the one that saved my life. What little there was left of it.
Fantastic. Now that you're here, you can. I'm retiring. I quit. Here's my resignation. You can see him just like pull out a scroll that has been rolled up for probably months at this point. You can see the cracks in the paper. And he'll give you. This is my fucking resignation.
Egan will hold up his hand as much as he can, take it, and I graciously accept.
Great.
Would you like to grab a drink, Broom?
I want to hear all about it. Yes.
Okay. And
He'll turn around and kind of step out, and you see Victoria kind of watch him walk by. Finally.
Victoria.
He is not the easiest to work with.
Victoria, I have great news. A job just opened up.
No. But
I
I
assume
will
so.
help you do it.
Thank you.
It is wonderful to have you back, Egan. He is very happy.
I know.
Though I'm sure you already know it.
Yeah. Well, we have drinks to get and stories to tell.
Enjoy your night, Egan. If you truly do wish to take up this job, we have a lot to talk about tomorrow.
Yes. I will be there bright and early.
I look forward to working with you.
Same.
And yeah, she'll kind of step to the side to let all of you pass to go have your drinking night with Brew.
Party.
And yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
I will also be back.
Well, shit. I guess if everyone's leaving,
Oh,
I will
you
take my
too.
chance as well.
I guess me too.
Why? Why does everyone have to leave me? Oh, I understand why. It's me.
Wait, I don't have the button to leave anymore?
It's just the little door thing on this time.
No, it's not. I only have 6 buttons. Where?
What?
Like I don't have the button to leave.
Oh,
It's not allowing me to leave.
well, you're already gone? Or you're not already currently away?
No?
Well, that's what
Does it say I'm away?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says you're away.
Well, then I'm away.
No!
All right, I'm back. You guys will find yourself at a familiar bar called the Wretched Eel. You can see scar marks from perhaps an explosion and some alligators, and maybe
Oh.
a slime or two
Yeah.
along the edges of the wall. But you'll see Brew at the table, kind of, and there's a line of 6 drinks, 1 for him and 5 for the rest of you. And you can see he's probably a few shots deep already at this point.
Egan nurses this beer all night, by the way.
Motherfucker, you were supposed to be back after a few days, a week's top.
Yeah, I kind of got lost in a timeline after we... Well, we took care of Ekna. At the very least.
You'll kind of gesture outside, and you know he's referencing the damage from the ley lines. Is that what you call taken care of?
Well, there definitely
Not
was
that
some...
I'm judging. I of all the people here, who knows what a challenge Vecna would have been. I am pissed about the disappearing thing, though.
I know, but I have time now, and my adventuring days are far behind me.
I expect the whole story and all of it this time. I was fine with fucking proprietary information, 2 years ago. And you'll kind of look at the bartender, and everyone's out. And the bartender will give the order, all right, everyone out. You heard official business. He'll start shooting everyone out. And after a few minutes, you'll see him clear everyone out and give Brew the thumbs up. All right. Drinks on me. You start talking.
Where would you like me to start?
How about when you fucking disappeared? The Vecna thing. You were here. You guys were gonna go fight Vecna,
Yes.
and then the whole world fucking exploded.
Yes. Well, we had to travel to the astral plane. I developed a spell after we destroyed Maestra to track his phylactery. To basically, it was an upgraded locate object spell that I used to track him. We found his plane floating in the astral plane, and we got some help.
Just the important parts.
Okay, sure. We traveled to the astral plane, discovered his phylactery, found out that he was using multiple stones of gods, basically god portfolios, identities, to become the god of decay and time and space. So we had to unstick him.
That
From
sounds
time.
problematic.
It was incredibly problematic. We had to figure out a way to unstick him from time, and we were able to track him down, find him, kill a bunch of dragons, and a bunch of things were exploding. We fought some robots.
Okay, yep, no, back. A bunch of things were exploding. Bunch of things exploded here, and we didn't do anything. The tower, gone, unusable.
Yeah.
The town, split in half. Why?
The Vecna basically detonated the well of creation, the spawn point of all flows of magic that
Okay, yep,
rippled
totally
out,
understand.
and the ley lines combusted.
All right. So, yep, all that makes sense. 2 years. That's what I'm confused on.
We, to avoid being caught in the explosion and dying, we basically traveled through a time hole. It was messy. We didn't all get back at the same time.
So you're all time porked.
Yes.
He'll kind of point at you. So you're time porked, and he'll point at you. You're time porked. I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Professor, you're time porked. You're an old man. You fucking just got porked by time.
I'm not an old man anymore. Why do you keep calling me an old man?
Hey, metal man.
Fuck you!
Pav. You know, we had a couple of your friends show up here once.
What do you mean by that?
We you kind of look around just to make sure the bar is empty. About a year and a half ago, maybe 18 months, a couple of scouts came back from the deserts of Virula. They had found something out there, a large building, almost the size of a city itself, apparently. They had done some preliminary investigation, some scouting itself, and they ran into a couple of you at the doorway. They claimed they were guarding the secrets inside. They wouldn't let our scouts through, and when they tried to sneak in, it didn't go well for them.
Egan will turn and look at the rest of his party and say, "Do you think the Library of Maestra is in Virula?"
I was about to say it had Maestra symbology all over it.
Well,
And I know most of you, worked for her.
In one way or another, yes.
We eventually got offered passage as long as we promised to use the knowledge within for good things. You have no idea the promises I had to make. I violated heart and soul, by the way.
I have to
Oh,
not
don't
do terrible
even.
things. That's the worst promise I've ever had to make.
It wasn't that. It was like,
Mr. Over here, oh, he must be the same thing as Cav because they all look alike. Well, all humans look alike. You all gonna take credit for the crimes that some criminal does?
yeah, humans suck. That's kind of the point of this whole operation.
Damn, yeah, you're right.
Got something to say to that?
All right, well, then we're
Machine.
gonna throw you in jail for the crimes of that guy because you're all the same thing.
Oh, so as long as you're sitting in that cell with me, buddy.
Hey, this whole thing is your idea.
You're the one who brought it up.
I am merely answering your own accusations.
You're the one who started with this. I was just telling Egan what happened. You're the one who started throwing shit around. Don't even fucking start with me, Metal Man. I will fucking smite you into the fucking ground.
Oh, you want to go?
I want to go.
No.
How many shots do you think you can take?
All of them.
Okay, fucking fine.
Egan pulls out.
Fucking roll for it.
Egan pulls out a pipe and just hands it over to Professor. Can you light this
You
for
just
me?
like hand you half a bottle. Roll me a con save.
I'm a robot. I can't get drunk.
I'll take the pipe from you. I'll take
Are you immune to poison?
out of the pipe,
I'm resistant
and I
to
will light
poison.
the pipe.
Okay, you can roll it with advantage.
Okay.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well, for you.
Okay, fine. First round goes to you. But we'll see how you do. Oh shit. How do you do on the second one? Fuck. Alright, best 3 out of 5.
That's a nat one. Oh, Professor's joining in.
I'll drink all of you under the table. Let's go.
I'm good. Oh, it's fine.
Oh, that's a nat one too. A nat one is still 24.
It's still 24!
Oh shit.
Alright, you win. What are we even fighting about? Alright, library. It's... I don't know where it came from, only that it wasn't there a few years ago.
Sure.
And it has Meister's Symbiology all over it. A few of our scouts got in, and it is just plastered wall to ceiling with books, tables, maps, everything. Like, I'm sure there's a veritable gold mine in there. And there's a central staircase. There's more numbers after this, but they got to 122 floors.
Wow. Egan will look over at the rest of the team and say, this might need to be something that you all should
We've
follow up
already secured it. No one
Oh.
gets into the library in or out without us knowing.
on.
And no one else has found it yet,
What happened
as
to
far
the,
as we know.
what happened to the cavalry units?
I didn't drink them under the table. I kind of... And you can see him kind of make a swinging motion.
What did you do to them?
I blew them up, okay? They were in the way, and that knowledge in there could not be allowed.
I punch him in the face.
He'll take the first one. Roll me a d20 plus your unarmed, which is like a... I don't know what...
Oh, I punch him with.
Oh, you have the
Gauntlet.
magic fist. Yeah, roll me a gauntlet hit. Just target airman.
Fucking working.
Target Lunan. It's tradition.
target-
at this point.
Yeah. Or Egan. Egan's
Egan.
gonna die.
Yeah, if you target Egan, he'll just die. So please don't do that.
Working. There it is.
$32 definitely hits him.
Oh, everybody, calm down.
I'll take that first one, because you seem to have a kind of an affinity for these things. But that was fucking rude.
Those were living creatures, just as much as anyone here.
So am I! You just punched me in the face!
They didn't deserve that.
They were in the way.
Listen,
Just because something is in the way doesn't mean you need to kill them.
we're all working. we're
I didn't
working-
see you around for the last 2 years. You've been helping out?
I was trying to save Egan's life.
Oh, congratulations. Look at him. He's a fucking cripple.
Jesus, bro. I'm right here.
It's true. And you know it.
Yes, I know.
The only leading you're going to be doing is from the fucking boardroom.
Then that's what I'll have to do.
I'm about ready to move through.
Listen,
It's time to face the hard facts here. You just killed all the gods. There are a lot of faces out there that don't fucking like it. And guess who had to deal with every single one of the angry letters and the not so nice hits?
We didn't kill all the gods. Vecna did. Who do you think we went to go fight?
Who do you
Vecna.
think they're fucking blaming? They don't care about the fucking gods killing each other. That's what they do. That's what they've always done. But the second the mortals rise up and we fucking back one of them, they can do something about us. They can't do anything about Vecna.
I'm here now.
Congratulations.
My job is to handle the other face. That's what I'll do.
I'm not angry. I know what I signed up for. But to pretend that this was not... To pretend like we had it easy while you all were gallivanting along on your holy quest. Just act like we had to do something too.
World has suffered. We all know this.
We fucking blew up. You know how many of my fucking paladins I lost just because the city got ripped into?
A lot of lives are lost.
Do you think we didn't try to stop it?
I'm not
You
arguing
think
with you
about the
with it was not
explosion.
worth it. I'm telling you, your actions had a lot of consequences on people who didn't even know what the fuck was going on. So give them some goddamn respect.
Who said
And
it
yeah,
wasn't in respect?
we had it hard. We couldn't trust anything. Those fuckers worked for Maestra? Yeah, we fucking destroyed them. She was one of the gods you just killed. You think they were exactly happy with us?
Well, when you first met them, you just said that they, as long as you use this knowledge for good, you were free to go in. I don't know why you
No,
need to
they
persuade
didn't let us in at all.
Then why did you even say that?
I didn't say that. I don't think I
That's
said
what
that.
you fucking said.
Alright, everyone. The world has changed a lot. Things are different. Many people have died, but we are here now to further the protection of who is left. Fighting amongst ourselves will do nothing but cause more harm.
Yeah, you're gonna have to convince them of that fact, because they're fucking pissed.
We will try. And I will speak to the other religions. See if I can't get them on. At the very least, get them to come to an understanding, and maybe now that Meister is gone, Professor, you can talk to the other cav units and have them see the light as well.
Certainly they're all dead.
Most of them.
Where are they buried?
Sorry. I may have forgotten the question that was asked 2 seconds ago.
Where are they buried?
Okay, the one before that.
What was the question?
Anyway, I'm gonna use this as a segue. Not to spoil your first day on the job, Egan, but Zariel may or may not be still around.
Yes, I know.
Oh, you know. Oh, fucking of course you do.
Well, it was an assumption. I assumed she was still here.
Her
She
and
is-
Viltrus seem to have a understanding. Viltrus, by the way, I have officially, not to spoil your first day again, but I have kind of officially revoked Lathander's curse on her. Though I actually can't do anything about the official curse. But it was easier to make sure her actions were sanctioned by the faith than try to answer for what she gallivants on her expeditions unofficially.
Okay.
And if I'm being real, she has been mostly upstanding and upfront about things that are going to happen, even if we disagree.
She has
And it's not like I can stop her.
pledged herself to the Order of Mentality, so
Yeah,
Her ideas.
Yeah. She's a work of art. And that's just the nicest thing I can even say about her.
yes.
Is she standing behind me? I don't.
No, we've forbidden the town. She can't teleport in here unless I. Well, she can, but she at least asks permission before she teleports into the town. She does. I mean, if anything, this fucking lady is courteous, but she is fucking. She's fucking everything up. If I have
Um,
ever met a zealot before, they compare and nothing compared to her.
Egan will cover up the gold coin in his pocket.
It doesn't work unless you activate it.
Yeah, and just say he looks over at Lunan, kind of knowingly, and says, "She is something that," and looks back at Bro. "She is something that we are working on as well."
Do you want to expand on that?
We are going to kill her.
Do you have a real idea?
That is the idea. We can.
Do I really need to sit here and tell you of all the 36 times we've tried that?
Well, you never had a Lunan.
He'll look Lunan directly in the eyes. What the fuck does that mean?
I'm still trying to figure it out, to be honest. I don't really know.
That's not an answer.
Lunan is the only one that can kill her. Kill Beltrus.
Do you need help?
Eventually, yes. Well, I'll be sitting on the sidelines, but your help would be appreciated.
Yeah, that's obvious. I'm still saying.
Rude.
Rude. True. How's the
Rude.
truth rude? You're the one who is preaching about the fucking truth just like 2 years ago. And how it might suck to hear, but it is what we need to learn.
Yeah, well,
Those are your words.
this is still fresh, Brew. You don't have to be an asshole.
You don't use your legs. You're in a wheelchair. You can't even fucking walk.
Yeah, well, I can still shove my foot up your ass.
Cheers, bud. I'm so glad to have you back. I'm gonna enjoy retirement. I expect a fucking pension.
Oh, you can drink, Brew.
This job gets
And
paid.
you, old man, no hard feelings. Though I kind of
Not a
think you're an
fucking old
ass.
man. Now tell me where you buried the robots.
We didn't bury them. We sold them for scrap.
Do you know where the rest of them are?
3 of them guarded the library, and the rest of them were gone. There were obvious signs of a fight. We assumed they were destroyed. They didn't show up to fucking beat the fuck out of us after we killed the ones that were guarding the entrance. So we assumed you dealt with them.
Well, if there are any left, I'm sure we will come across them eventually, and we can talk to them then.
Those people only answer to Maestra. And as far as I'm concerned, Maester Soulstone's gone. Just like all the rest. They don't answer to anyone anymore.
Maybe they'll see reason now. We can talk to them.
They didn't see reason before. I wouldn't think they start now.
You never had a Cav and a Carthus.
I heard you killed more of them than we did.
We had to. Just as you did.
I would expect more of the same.
We'll see. But pressing matters first. Sorry.
She hasn't officially laid claim to this plane, but she has decreed herself the new Bahamut, guarantor of all.
Yes.
Really?
She has told us that as long as we do not interfere, we are nothing. But the second we get in her way, we are everything.
Becoming everything that she set out to destroy. Like, it doesn't even, this shit doesn't.
You all know her better than I do. I've never even met the bitch. All I know is she was a paladin of Bahamut, or I shouldn't even say a paladin. She was an archangel of Bahamut way back in, way back in the day.
Yes. Well, she is something.
She's still kicking. And she's
something
the
that,
only one still kicking.
she is something that we will have to deal with. But I should get some rest. Tomorrow I need to send out some letters and do some paperwork.
Well, one last shot before you go. Celebrate the good times we had together.
Egan holds it up and then turns his head and tosses it over his shoulder.
I would have drank it for you.
Oh.
I'll just drink two for you.
One for the homies.
And
Homies that lost along the way.
Egan will have like the bartender assist him up to the rooms so he can rest.
He'll Brew will take a shot, order another one, and drink that. And kind of as you wheel by, he'll put a hand on your shoulder. I'm not one to get in the way of my enemies killing each other.
Go on.
We don't have the strength to fight the Abyss, Ian. None of us do. If you kill Zariel, we inherit the Blood War. Remember that. And you have to fight it with what's left. When they all hate you for it.
It's something we'll have to think about. Thank you, Brew. And Egan will wheel himself over to the bartender and hand him a silver, just politely ask if he can be escorted to a room.
The whole place yours, sir. I would expect nothing less for you.
And he'll have the bartender kind of help him up the stairs. And
You've already installed the lift for your eventual return.
That was quick.
Thank you.
How'd you know you'd be quick?
How'd you know?
I didn't, but I had them working on it while you were here.
Oh, wonderful. Egan will just...
Will you be staying for the Night of Lights festivities in a couple weeks?
I will be out of town on a diplomatic mission at that time, but I will be here in the meantime.
Well, as you wish, and he'll kind of bow courteously towards you with much more reverence than you're used to. Very
Comfortable
awkward.
with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Egan will just kind of meekly bow back and wheel himself up to the room for his sleep.
Yeah. Cav, before you leave, Brew will kind of look at you, saying, "The look is, I wish to have a conversation with you." Do you go back,
I guess.
bitch? I want another try.
This isn't gonna end well.
It's not how about it ends; it's about how it starts. Oh, he fucking rolled another nat one.
That's how it
me.
starts, I guess.
Oh me.
Do you even want me to roll at that point?
No.
He's-
I do need you to roll me a charisma save, though. Or actually, he will tell you. He'll look at you in the eye and be like, "I need you to fail your next charisma save."
Why?
Zone of truth. You didn't fail, bitch.
I never lose.
All right, fine. You proved your point. No, fucking fail.
Fine.
All right. So zone of truth will come over you, and
I never lose.
fuck. Are you who you say you are?
What? Yeah.
You've been gone. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for answering the question. Is Egan the man I met all those years ago back in training?
I mean, most of them?
No, yes or no?
Yes? Does Zone of Truth have to be yes or no questions?
No, but you have to answer truthfully as far as you know.
I mean, he's not completely there at this point. He's a little banged up, but
All right, tell me the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth as you know it.
that's kind of the point of Zone of
Hand on
Truth.
the Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still
If the answer is that you can elaborate everything that was just said in the last 30 minutes, then fine. But don't think for a fucking second that I believed a damn thing any of you said. I
as
have been
far as I know,
around.
it's all true.
Alright, then.
There's a bit of time slippage where we weren't all here at the same point, but
I would like to know more about this time machine, time slippage, time, whatever the fuck you've been doing. As the answer I found was unsatisfactory. But I am willing to give you a bone. I do want you to answer, or more specifically, speak an answer. When did we first meet? And I am talking about you, and he'll kind of gesture to himself.
the first time we were at Morning Glow Tower with Egan, and it was under attack by the false leader that was actually a demon in disguise. Weren't you in jail?
Roll me an investigation check. Yeah, investigation. Oh, the very first time you ever saw Brew was him dead.
Was it?
Yeah. He you're muted by the way. But the very first Brew that you met was actually a doppelganger.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And the Brew was already actually dead. He got stabbed in the back of the blacksmith as he's getting his armor repaired.
That's unfortunate.
And you saw his body as Egan brought him back to life.
So want me to roll
And
investigation?
Brew knows that. And that's the answer he's looking for.
You still want me to roll?
Mm-mm.
Alright, well, yeah.
Oh, I thought the charisma saving throw was your investigation roll.
No.
So I assumed. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Good.
Pretend I didn't say all of that. Whoops. Someone want to use the inspiration?
Can I give him a +5?
Yeah, you're not even. I guess you. No, he would not let you be in the same room as him. So you not would be within line of sight.
I will give him my inspiration then.
It's gonna be worse.
It's a 3. It could be worse than a 3. Well, 7's better.
It's better.
Hey, either one of the lucky boys want to use luck?
How badly you want this luck?
Can I ask
You're
what you guys
muted.
have?
You're muted. No, sad face.
Just unmute yourself.
Take
It's so
my
easy.
luck. Take it. I'm a luck slut. Take it.
No, I don't want it.
Oh.
I want it. I don't want it.
You made
Can
it
I have it?
weird.
Hey, Storson,
What?
I've got some luck.
You know what? Now I'm gonna roll with disadvantage just because of that.
No.
It's just waiting for you.
Ooh.
There,
Alright,
you
you'll
have it.
Also,
maybe
have
I
you heard
dated
about your car's
myself.
extended warranty?
Oh no! God, they found me.
But yeah, you'll remember the very first time you actually met the physical brew was with him dead.
All right, I'll tell him that. I guess. Yeah, you were, a corpse
Where?
at the tower. Egan was rezzing you.
Alright, fine. I'm willing to give you all a chance. How about that?
Believe me, you can tell if I'm lying.
Fine. I believe you. Now, get the fuck out of here. I'm fucking...
I-
Cat
Also, I find it kind of rude that Egan's not showing up for the Night of Light in a fucking religion he set up. Me and Victoria are gonna have to fucking go out there. We're gonna have to fucking talk for like 8 hours. Not even 8, 10 hours. You know how long fucking 10 hours is? It's a long fucking time.
Probably longer
It's-
than you can stay awake at this point.
At least 600 minutes.
Oh, yeah, you have a point.
Would you want the entirety of this religion to see Egan the way he is right now? The first time they've seen him.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there's absolutely nothing about this that makes sense. I don't know where we go from here. I don't
He's
even
going
know
to
what the
die for their
fuck is the
sins.
point. It's fucking weird, dude.
I didn't say that.
I heard it though. Anyway, a couple weeks pass. Your first day, Egan, you will get fucking inundated with messages. Victoria will put everything that she has received in the last 2 years on your desk.
Yep.
Then she will kind of go, all right, Egan, this is everything you have to deal with. Are you up for the task?
Yes.
No, don't lie to me. You're fucking lying to me.
I'm not Victoria.
Right. I know you're not.
I'm not ready
she'll
for
just
it.
kind of like throw it off to the side.
This is weird.
I have condensed it all to this single note. Are you ready?
This note's gonna be really mean.
Yep. What's the note?
You'll see the
Hit me.
note is like she's probably written it last night and then stamped it in wax, and you break the wax seal. And Zario has laid claim to all the planes. She has proclaimed herself as this new Bahamut, and that we must deal with her if we truly want your grand desire to be enacted. Also, by the way, most of the face consider you a heretic and have declared open war against you and everything that you stand for, and everyone that follows you.
Ian, his heart stops for like a second, like he like passes out for
Yeah,
like a
ready for you.
like-
Yeah, you wake
for
up
like-
a few minutes later.
for like a minute. He goes,
Oh,
Fuck,
I
is
better
it
read
still-
this note.
So,
fuck, is it still real?
were you ready for it?
No,
So you lied to me.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
I-
don't be like Brood. Don't pretend everything's okay. I can't help you if
Yep.
you tell me everything's okay.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yes.
No.
So,
No.
to reiterate, Zariel she's the only one left. She, not just her, Viltrus helped her.
Mhm.
And I know you two kind of have a thing.
Yes.
They both killed Asmodeus and Beelzebub in the last 2 months. We're still dealing
That's
with
what
the
that
fallout.
bitch was doing.
She has also been dealing with the lieutenants that Vecna has left behind. So it has not been all... Viltrus has been doing Viltrus things. I'm sure we're all aware of it. Do you have anyone else in the room with you two?
No.
Alright. She's been doing Viltrus things. As we both are very aware of what she stands for.
Yes.
So, if I were to tell you what was most important, Zariel it is the progenitor of your crusade. It is the very last thing you need to do to declare whatever it is that we're doing victory.
If we were to take Zariel down, the blood war would rage against the mortal plane.
Eventually. Zariel has been true to her word. I will give her that. She has done nothing but focus on the abyss. It will take them a century, maybe more, to become a problem again. But they will become a problem again.
If we were able to take her out, that would give us enough time to rally the rest of the mortal plane to our side.
If
Obviously.
we go against her, she will consider it a betrayal and make sure all of us kneel or die, as is a tenet of the Paladins of Bahamut.
We take her out as soon as possible. Would you recommend?
As for the other face,
Yes.
most of them have declared you a heretic,
Yes.
but not all.
Who is nominally on our side then?
I'm not going to my fucking trash can. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The fuck are you
Ironically
talking to?
enough,
A cat.
I have a cat. I have Dylan's
cat?
cat, actually.
Oh. Yep. Okay.
He's looking for a place. Yeah, he handed
I
up on my
thought about
place.
it. I thought about it.
Take him, dude. He's awesome.
I
Except
can't.
for the
We'd
fact
lose
that
the
he knocks over the
bonus
trash
or
can.
the reduction to our rent. Otherwise, I absolutely would. I can't right now.
Muradin has pledged themselves to us, as has Abatha and the remnants of Zariel's faith. Bahamut, and she'll name off a bunch more that don't matter. But we do have the express support of Extartes, the Feywild, both the Summer and Winter Court, and a multitude of other gods I have dictated in my report. It is not a fair fight, but it is not an unwinnable one, especially if we can convince some of them to either stand down or switch sides. However, Brew Brew is not diplomatic. He was not cut out for this job, and you left him in it.
Well,
I don't need an explanation as to why. I understand that you returned as soon as you could. If nothing else, Egan, you were a man of your word. Stupidly, if I might add.
I've never been accused of being smart. Well, actually, regarding the other face, it's a bit better than what I thought it would be. I
None
actually,
of them have taken immediate action against us yet. You still have a chance to recant. But considering the state, your recantation won't mean anything.
I actually prepared a letter to send out to the
Oh,
heads
a
of the
letter.
other face. Yes, just to soften, to have them understand my intentions.
Did you get help with this letter?
Well, I was wondering if you would proofread it.
I would be glad to.
I was a bit sick and recovering while I was writing it, and
I will help you.
Egan will hand over the letter that I sent to you, that he's sending out to all the major heads of religions and also some cities, the major cities, that exist still in the world.
Well, there are some spelling issues that we will have to fix. It is a very good letter.
Hopefully it will, very least.
Honestly, it smells like Glory's work.
I can't say that I didn't have a little inspiration. But hopefully this will, at the very least, open up some more diplomatic channels than we had previously.
It will at least buy us time.
Yes. So,
It would be at this point, Egan, that I myself must question, what is the point? I have worked this job for 2 years with someone that's capable. I have done what I could to mitigate the damage. And I do believe the gods were mistaken.
I would simply say the point is thriving. We are in a world now of unlimited knowledge and potential. And we need someone, anyone, to be the...
Humanity has always looked to the sky for guidance.
And we need to be here to let them know that they need to look to each other now. We are all that we have. And we need to take care of one another and use this profound knowledge and power that is currently released into this world to make it a better place. And I believe that we can shepherd that.
Someone will need to be an example.
And that's what we will be.
Are you really prepared to do that?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Then I will help you, Egan, in any matters that come to pass for the rest of my life.
Thank you, Victoria.
I will go ahead and get these letters stamped and sent away right away. And I need to go check what the fuck had just happened in my kitchen.
Eddie. Man. How y'all been?
Tired.
Mhm.
What about you? Still alive?
We're deciding that.
Mostly still alive.
Hopefully, I
Mostly
find out here real soon.
Only mostly dead.
Only mostly, just real low battery.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, you look great.
I can't believe you just lied to his face like that.
Right? Like I have my camera on, I can see. I feel like Vecna right
you
now.
couldn't
To be
even
honest,
say it without laughing.
I love you, John.
love you too.
You look better than dead. So,
I
there's
got that
that.
going. Got that going.
Hell yeah.
Trying to get into some sculpting.
Yeah.
Keeps falling off, huh? Okay, pick up the cookies. Oh god. Oh no. I have made a mistake. One sec. Why didn't you warn me? I was trying to show them. God damn it. One sec. I was trying to show you the Hufflepuff Lego set that Allie completed.
Oh, cool.
And you broke it.
I didn't break it. Just some things fell off.
It's just not all in one piece.
The sweets fell off.
Adam's coming back.
Oh, but he doesn't look like he's staying. So something
No.
happened. Shame.
Shame. Shame.
How's
Shame.
Diablo been? How's Minecraft been?
I mean, Diablo was fun at first, but it kind of shows
It's more Diablo.
they didn't plan endgame.
What most games are missing nowadays.
Yeah. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll roll it out on like season 3.
What?
Yeah. But the instant people start getting more shit than they think they should, it's an automatic patch. So, yeah. Kind of disappointing.
Sounds like a fun game.
But got some Armored Core and
Ooh.
Baldur's Gate 3 coming out this year.
I'm so excited for Armor Core.
Right? I'm pretty hyped. It's
I'm
giant robots fighting other giant robots.
Yes.
What's
want
not
time
to
for
like? What?
It's gonna be so good.
What, John?
I want time to play it.
Yeah.
Just sell your children.
It's not even them. It's me.
Sell your children, you won't have to work.
Yes, I would though. The math don't check out.
You're just not getting enough for them then. Tell them to step it up and learn some unique skills that make them a good buy.
Hmm.
Like, have Allie learn plumbing.
I mean, I might have to have Allie start selling some of our artwork here soon. Make me some money.
Get their trade value up.
So what a break.
The cat's gone.
Wait, it's gone?
He knocked down the screen door into the kitchen, and I can't find him.
Really?
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's somewhere in the house.
Oh,
It's a big house.
LOL.
I can't find him.
He'll show up eventually.
My
It's
hope.
fine. It's fine.
Anyway, yeah. So Victoria had her conversation with you. The United Light will come up in a few days at this point. You will send out your letter to the various faiths And roll me a persuasion.
Can I have advantage because Victoria?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank God.
Hold it still.
Okay.
Just hold it still. Just hold it still.
Ooh, pretty.
John, don't move.
Stop moving!
It does open up and has more on the inside, but
Is it really? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you can see the little break in the middle.
Oh, that's
What
cute.
is it?
No, that's from John. He broke it.
Ooh, oh, it's like the whole
Whoa!
house. Oh, it's like a whole house. Oh, that's so
it's the
cool.
Hufflepuff house.
That's so. Oh wow. Oh
Oh
wow.
wow, that's cool.
That is so cool.
Do all of them come out?
These fold up into the floor, but that's about as much as it goes.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
It's a whole
Ah.
folding.
That's neat. Oh my god.
oh wow, okay.
So it can sit too. You can hang it, you can frame it.
That's
Hang
super
it down.
cool.
And she's also got the time turner necklace.
Ooh. Hell
That's
yeah.
a Gryffindor thing. You're a fucking traitor.
No, it's not. It's a school thing. I mean,
No,
yeah,
it's
Hermione
a
used
Hermione
it, but
thing. Yeah, who is in Gryffindor?
That's the
Don't
Okay.
at me, dude. I know my lore.
plot hole device.
Tangential. I mean, yeah, honestly. Pretty.
Click it and it spins.
it does actually.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, that's cool. I love that. That's so cool.
Yeah, thank you for the show and tell, darling.
Not like anything I make compares, but yeah. So Victoria will have your conversation with you. A 20.
It's
That's
one less than
awful.
it's one less than the best I can roll, bro.
Roll better.
Egan has had some better days.
I'm not very persuasive.
He's not very much of
Honestly.
anything at this point.
Honestly, man, sounds like a skill issue.
It is.
But you will get back a multitude of responses. Anywhere from we look forward to hearing your side of the argument in a debate amongst the colleges or the faiths at this point, and the temporary center of the faith of in Tyrania.
Hmm.
And then all the way to a single word letter you will get from the disciples of Grumsh. Betrayer.
Eat shit. Send that back.
Eat shit and die.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grumps, just give you one.
Your god was
Okay.
a bitch.
Your
I
god
killed
is
him easily.
your god's hung. Not in a good way either.
Hey, Grumsh followers, how's it hanging?
Hey.
That's just gonna make him angrier.
That's the point.
So you will get the multitude of responses, and we will deal with the fallout as such in a future campaign.
Okay.
But the Night of Light approaches. Brew has officially retired.
I am going to be asked to be sent to Abnar for the Night of Light.
Victoria will you realize that the faithful of your own denomination expect you to be there at the christening of each of the religious activities on this night, right?
I understand, but let them know. I can let them know as well before I leave that I am off to be with the common folk. Prophesize our message.
Is there someone else you might have in mind? someone I don't have to bully into doing it?
Yes. I mean, if you can find them.
Ouch.
Is
Even rolling for?
For that.
Rolling to drink.
It's been a minute.
well,
You can just say
is-
brew.
I was actually. I would hate to bother him, but
You can just say brew. I will go get him.
is Gregor
He has
still?
been rather bored. Grigor. You'll parse through the letters, and Grigor is one of the more against you.
Do I know what Thelta is doing currently?
She didn't reply.
Yeah. Yes.
Grigor, while he's not declaring you a traitor and a heretic outright, has told you in no uncertain terms any attempt to contact him in the future will earn his more direct ire.
I think Brew can handle talking and being festive.
He does love it, even if he doesn't say it.
Yes. And he's known around here, and people respect him. So,
If I were being honest, Egan, I would put him officially in charge.
I was thinking the same thing.
Our faith is new, and it needs to fight for its right to live. And Brew is a fighter.
Yes. Egan will pull out, or take. He's sitting at his desk. He'll take out a fresh piece of paper and ink, and start writing a letter, basically telling Brew that I am not fit to be the face of the battles that are to come. You are and have always been a better fighter than I have ever. Please help me in commanding this fight, and then sign my name, and then say, please deliver this to him. I'll be on my way to Obnar.
Alright. You will hand the letter off to Victoria, and Lunan will, or Professor, will teleport all of you to Opnar for tonight in the festivities of the Night of Light. And as you are perusing around through the myriad of religious festivals, you can just hear in the back of the mind, "Oh, fuck you, Egan."
Egan will just smile. Reveille!
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's not Reveille?
That one's Brew for making him
Oh,
leader.
yeah, okay. We're not, yeah.
But you guys will not teleport into the professor's laboratory as this no longer exists. And none of you know that, actually, so I need you to roll me a D100.
Well, actually, I was thinking that we
Let's
would
have John
go
do
to the sanctuary that's there in the church.
You can't cast spells, and you are the only one who can take them there.
Well, okay.
That's not...
Don't kill me. Wait, Lucky. Take my Lucky. Take my Lucky, please.
Stop it! He's already dead!
John.
He only got like... Oh my god!
Alright, I'm gonna try, just because how much worse can I get? There you go.
The fuck?
What is with this? I think we
let
broke
me-
Foundry. Why is this so low?
14 lucky is 18 lucky is 30.
We know the location well. We've been there before multiple times.
It technically can't fail because you've been here multiple times.
We're just gonna get shunted because it's not there. Like, we're just gonna take the shunt damage.
I can't take the shunt damage. I can't take the shunt damage. I will die outright.
You guys, all of you will take 20 force damage as you land in the trees outside Opnar.
Egan's wheelchair, you see Egan's wheelchair on the ground, and he's in the tree, passed out, bleeding.
Is he actually unconscious?
Yes. I have 14 health.
Oh, fuck. Medicine kit, we gotta go stabilize them.
They'll stabilize him.
Noonan just heals in about 6 seconds and like, oh, that wasn't so. Oh shit! Oh, Egan!
God damn! What happened? Oh fuck!
God, he's
But
dead.
yeah,
Gurgling
Professor
blood.
will expend enough healing to bring you back to full Egan, and you guys will all right yourself and kind of brush off the leaves and the twigs and like pull the fucking branch out of your liver.
Yep.
In Egan's case.
Mm-hmm. I'm so
Sorry
frail.
about that.
And,
I don't know.
and patch yourselves up. And you guys will arrive to the gates of Opnar. You will see only one guard guarding the gates. You can see the other gates have actually been shuttered entirely. And he kind of points his polearm and you state your business.
My name is Egan Marsh. Come here to see Reve and the council.
Nope, say no more. I know exactly who you are. Please.
Yeah, you're damn right you do.
Stabs him in the face.
That's weird. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
He doesn't even pay attention to you telling him not to do that.
Okay.
You can bow to me if you like.
Real quick, do I see the golems walking about in Opnar?
Yeah, that's a net 20, boys.
Goddamn.
Honestly, it seems like everyone in town immediately recognizes you, Egan.
Okay.
And they all kind of like do a formal bow or like a half bow, or at least acknowledge your presence for the more uninspired of them.
Kind of just meekly wave.
Are the golems still walking about in Opnar?
Roll me a perception check.
Ha! Damn. That's 2 nat 20s in a row.
It really is. It is 320s in a row if you count 3d8 force damage.
You're reaching.
Well, really. Both Lunan and the professor will notice the all the golems are still here. They're just kind of casually
Bye.
browsing the streets.
Guarding the town at all?
Yes.
I guess that means the golem production was destroyed when the ley lines were destroyed. How many are still around?
Oh, does somebody get it to redo it?
Mm-hmm.
It seems like most of them are still here. You can see a few have battered beats and scars. It seems probably a couple were lost in the ley line explosion. But for the most part, most of them are here.
Protecting the town. That's good. 'Cause I'm going to be taking my robots back.
But as you guys go through the town, you eventually reach the guard captain house where you guys should think Reve is. And you get in, and the clerk of the desk office kind of be like scribbling on his piece of paper, and kind of look at him and state your business.
I'm here to see Reve.
Who are you?
Egan Marsh.
Is she expecting you?
Yes.
Let me go check. I mean, you can tell he doesn't fucking believe you at all. And he'll kind of walk back and he'll disappear off into the side. In a few minutes.
He's seen today.
And eventually he'll come by and he's like, I just need you to answer me a few questions.
Okay.
What faith do you follow?
I follow no faith. I follow the order of mortality.
Very well, sir. I don't need any further questions from you. Please go ahead and proceed to the right. You will take your first right on the door, go up 3 doors on the left, take a left, go 3 doors, take a second door on the right, and the third door on the right.
I'll ask somebody while I'm inside. And Egan will roll past him and into the doors.
All right. You'll eventually, someone will guide you to the door that you want, and a nice little sticker, Reveille Revengeance, will be stickered on the door. And you will. Oh, go ahead.
I'll knock.
Come in.
Open it. Push it open. And
You'll see a. Ouch. Let me fix that shit. How can I help you?
It's a pleasure to see you too, Reveille.
Who are you?
Just an old friend.
I have a lot of old friends these days. You're gonna have to be more specific.
You still have that pendant.
You are alive. Where the fuck have you been? You told me to wait!
Oh, I didn't specify how long you'd be waiting.
Not you, her. Lunan.
And you waited. Right?
Yes, to be honest, I didn't trust it.
Oh.
And I need you both to roll me I guess I need you all to roll me perception checks.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Wow!
Jesus.
I don't need any more. That's perfect.
Christmas tree time.
Goddamn.
Lunan, as she spins around, you'll notice her arm is simply strapped. Her left arm is simply strapped to her chest, and it ends about here at the wrist. It is completely scarred over and burnt. No hair grows on it, and it doesn't seem to move. There's she has a splint over it, and you can see a good 2/3 of her face don't actually function. Only the right side of her mouth barely speaks, and it's a kind of a warbled, garbled voice. It's still Reveille, but altered. And you can see a good third of her hair doesn't grow over her ear. And she
Got a
smiles.
cute little half
and,
cut.
Yeah, you know the reporter from Hunger Games that had the half cut?
Mm.
That's her. She
You
just
can
has it over to one side, and she's obviously displaying all the scars and burn marks that she's suffered on one side.
Egan looks at her and says,
You look like shit.
"You got a haircut."
Jesus
Thank
fucking Christ.
I'm not sure which one of us has gotten out worse. And you can see her kind of back out in her chair, and she'll come around and come around the desk to shake your hand in her wheelchair of her own.
Egan will reach out a hand to shake her good hand.
You have no idea how much it pleases me to see all of you alive.
You too, Reveille.
It was close, I must admit. But I'm sure it was nothing compared to what you went through.
It was close for us as
Honestly,
well.
We all thought you were dead.
Just nearly.
I spent almost every day asking a message to be sent to all of you. And dare I say, I got a reception almost 2 weeks ago. But yet you didn't show. I assumed it was another trick.
No tricks. We're
Only
here.
one Egan knows of the pendant I have, and he also knows what I asked of him. And she'll kind of look at you very suspiciously. Very much in the same way that Brew was questioning Cav earlier.
What did she ask of me?
She had you remove the basically the scrying spell on it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am not able to look on it anymore.
It is in times like these we must place our trust in each other.
I couldn't agree more fully.
So, I do have to ask, what brings you to the Great Opnar? Have you seen it?
Well, I wish to spend the festival here with you and your people.
Why? As far as I've heard, you are the leader of a great faith. Someone who will bring us into the new dawn.
The order I am the head of will be nothing without the full force of all of mortality behind it. And I couldn't think of a greater symbol of the pure will of humanity than here in Opnar.
I'm afraid you'll find it greatly diminished from one last you visit.
As are most places.
The second sundering was not kind to us. Your professor's workshop is no more. The city is split in twain. And the great fortress of Opnar itself is unusable.
No.
Extartes has abandoned the city if serves no purpose to him anymore.
No.
The council who remain have seen fit to rule over it, but there are a stark few who wish to come here.
Well, we will start to rebuild here. The tower at Morning Glow is destroyed.
I'm happy to report the Temple of Thander here is more than able.
And speaking of which, well, in the spirit of creating new, I wish to, with the blessing of the council and yourself, of course,
The only one of the council who remains is myself.
then with your blessing, I wish to have Opnon be the base of our operation.
I will acquiesce to your request, but I wish to know more of these details later.
Very well.
For now, if you could lead the procession for the initial bonfire of the Night of Light, it would do wonders for the morale of those who are left.
I would love to.
And if I could speak to the professor and Lunin while you make your way.
Of course. Egan will give Reve another quick kind of two-handed handshake and just kind of hold her hand and
Yeah,
spin
she
her.
only ever, does the one hand.
He just kind of claps her hand and kind of nods and then looks to Professor and Lunin and nods and then heads out the door and yeah.
Alright, she'll look behind Lunin and Professor and she'll ask one of you to close the door.
All right.
Viltress has been around a few times.
Doesn't surprise me. What did she have to say?
She simply asked if we would support her in her war against Zariel. I told her that we had no position to fight. Opnar is a ruined city even before the sundering happened. Our
Such-
city is split in twain, and it requires much rebuilding. I am here simply, Lunan. You have done the city a great service, and if you require a sanctuary, Opnar will provide it.
It's
We
appreciated.
cannot win against Filtress, but we will fight all the same. At least those of us who are left. We owe you that much.
I'll let you know.
As for you, Professor, I have less kind words to say. I know of your trickery with the golems. They did not help us when the sundering happened, and I did my due diligence to investigate. If you do not want your treachery to be known amongst the rest of your party,
I mean,
I
Luna-
implore you to right your wrong now.
Hmm?
Or I will tell Lunan to suck your soul dry.
What bad thing did I exactly do?
The golems answer to your command alone. Even though you promised Opnar they had full authority.
They should have. I gave them every.
Do not lie to me, Professor.
And I'm not lying to you. They should have done that.
I will tell you, Joe, Reve has done her due diligence.
I know that what I did, and I made sure that I had full command no matter what. And I told them that they should defend Obnar if anything happened.
You will relinquish command to the guardians we have entrusted our safety with now, or you will die. Or we will. Make your choice.
Where do you get off telling people what to do with their own property?
My job is to ensure the safety and well-being of all people who live here, who choose to live here, who might make their future here. Any threat to that is my business, Professor. It is me who stopped the iron shipments to this farm. It is me who shut down Slaughton Iron. And I am giving you the chance to recant. If you do not, I will consider it a threat against Opnar, and you will be destroyed. Or the city will. I do not care which. But we will no longer live our lives under tyranny.
What makes you think I'm a tyrant?
The fact that you would hide it.
No, I like to keep my stuff secret.
Either your secret dies here, or it gets spread to the entire city.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I gave you your options, Professor. Revoke your authority of the golems, or suffer the consequences. The golems will answer to no one other than the rightful ruler of Opnar.
Then I guess I'm leaving Obnar. And I will teleport. Good
Your
luck.
golems go with you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I teleport away. I have the golems teleport with me. I tell them to go and, like, sort of send a signal to them and go to teleport signal and just tell them to leave. And they just sort of group up, because only a few of them have the teleport things, and they just sort of leave.
Yeah, alright. So over the course of the
Teleport away
next
as well.
Alright. Over the next course of the hour, the golems will all disappear from the city. And they will arrive wherever you tell them to.
When he makes his exit, though, I'm going to turn to Reve, because you did something that you don't use me as a threat. You don't ever use me as a threat.
I know. I don't want to pretend I know what your life is like at the moment. But the professor is something I cannot deal with myself. You already know that. You have my word from here on out. As long as I lead this city, I will never involve you or your party again. Unless I have no other choice. Do not pretend we asked for you to be our saviors. And do not pretend that we have any other choice.
I wasn't. These are your wishes. I'm not going to argue against them. I appreciate your offers of sanctuary and
You have
our
now done
plates
us
are
two
full.
great saviors, and we will never forget it.
It might be better if you did.
Then we will. And from here on forth, I hope you would enjoy the great festivities our city can clobber together.
I'll try. And she'll take her leave.
Reve will kind of bow to you.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not
It is a
needed.
sign of respect.
Takes her leave.
Before you go,
Yeah.
I know you do not wish sanctuary from your fate. And make sure Egan does not, or make sure Egan knows that I do not wish sanctuary from mine.
I'll pass the message. Anything else?
No, I'll talk to Egan myself.
I leave.
Though I would say, I would impress upon you the professor's betrayal. Or, not betrayal per se, but you know,
Keeping his fingers in the pot.
I wouldn't say that. More of a consideration, just in case. The Iron Golems have done all they can to protect us. That much is true. They protect us from raids of bandits, from the undead hordes that assaulted our walls. Many of them have died for us. Professor's Golems have done their job well, and I do not wish to make a mockery of that.
Fair. However, a while back, I was somebody else's just in case.
Exactly.
I'm still here. Done things. Maybe we give this just in case a second to breathe.
Like I said, Opnor can be your home if you wish.
We'll plate. We'll see where home is when that's said and done.
Thank you.
I'm going to leave now.
I'm not going to stop you.
Leaves.
All right. As you guys peruse through Opnar, you will see the destruction, the sundering of the ley lines has had. The city is actually split in twain. The fortress itself is no longer usable. The bridge to the fortress itself is completely destroyed. You can see a few wooden bridges across the gap to the houses on the other side. But for all the destruction that Opnar has suffered, the land itself seems to be healing. You can see crops grow, not well, but they grow at least beyond its walls. The trees seem to have some leaves, though small and desiccated as they are. Much better than the leafless trees and branches that they had earlier. And the river itself doesn't smell of foul death and decay. It seems to run muddy and decayed, but not to the point where it ultimately poisons the town itself. And you can see through the day, you can see a few trade ships come in and out. Nothing compared to what Extartes was organizing way back when he was trying to rebuild the town itself. But it seems to be that Opnar has reclaimed its place as the tip of the northern continent and the beacon of trade it always would have been, thanks to its geographical position. But yeah, I'll reiterate. Egan, as you walk through town, or I guess get wheeled through town by cab at this point, many of the villagers will simply defer to you to get out of your way. Some will bow. And you will see many either necklaces or rings or bracelets or even belts that have Lathander's mark on them. But as you go through town, you will actually see many of the iron golems kind of congregate and disappear.
Yeah, I think Egan just looks at that and just. I think he kind of has an idea that the golems have been protecting Opnar. Reve would want them to stay. And Reve has always been against the professors and his kind of view on his creations. And she would want them just for the use of the city. And Professor, of course, created them. He would want them for the use of what he sees best fit for them. So he can assume that there was a disagreement and Professor is taking his things and going somewhere else.
All right. You will eventually arrive at the Church of the Thunder. It is immaculate. It is probably the one building here that seems to have not been touched by the sundering of the ley lines at all. You can see a large crowd of maybe 100 or 200 people arranged outside its front doors. A large bonfire of wooden beams and other manner of fire fuel would be arranged in the front. And you can see one of the priests is kind of giving a sermon before they light the fire. But you can see a servant will kind of whisper in his ear and he'll kind of look up and everyone, I have an important announcement. None other than the Egan himself is here to initiate the beginning of the Night of Light.
He can, well, slowly wheel himself up through the crowd. Thank you. Opnar has been through
Shit!
so much. Been through shit.
Death! The
Death.
fucking end of the world, man! Are you fucking kidding me? Vampires here!
But we're still here.
Fuck yeah, we are.
Fuck yeah. We're still here. Just as mortality is still here. The world, our world, is still here. The gods are gone, but we...
Fuck the gods! Fuck them! They never did anything for us! What about Lathander? She was kind of cool.
The gods may be gone, but we are still here. Opnar is a living testament to the will of humanity. The idea of what we can do together. Let us remove our faith from the gods and instead put it in one another.
Did you see fucking Carl? He was fucking cutting us down left and right.
This is who we are.
We kind of suck.
We're resilient. We are strong.
Yeah, motherfucker, we made it through that whole thing.
You having fun with this, Adam?
I really am.
Humanity is in a new age. A new age of knowledge and power. And we have only room to grow. Let this festival be the start of a new dawn.
Yeah, New Dawn. Shut up, dude. He's saving his speech.
A new dawn for humanity. And
Yeah, New Dawn.
Egan will take the torch from the other priest and light the fire.
He'll kind of give it to you. With this, I give you a new dawn of humanity and a new age that we shall live in. One free of the gods and of other wills, only punctuated by the ones we make ourselves. Do you accept it?
I accept.
Then let it start.
Burns
And
the
let us
fire.
be masters of our own fate.
Fuck yeah. Lights the fire.
Let it be here known that from this day forth, that all actions that happen upon our world are ours alone. No meddling. No responsibility for those we deem our betters or our masters. All greatness and all calamity are ours to claim alone. What we make of the world will be our legacy. And let us hope we make it a good one. I said no more actions! From here on out, we have no one else to credit or blame other than ourselves. So let us all be a vessel for good, lest we be a vessel for evil.
Here begins the Order of Mortality.
And you'll throw the torch on, and it kind of sputters at first before it catches all the pitch and tar and starts lighting up the base. And after a few minutes, the whole pyre itself will start to light a flame, and everyone will have to back up a few feet due to the heat of the fire itself. And throughout the rest of the night, people will throw on wood and stuff to keep the fire going throughout the whole night. But at this point, you guys are free to do as you wish. The Night of Light has many activities, all that you could do during the day. Basically games or prayer or anything in between.
Is Egan's job essentially done at this point?
Yeah, your only job is to be here. So, I mean, as you kind of wheel around to the different places, you'll see people kind of defer to you. Some will kind of strike up a conversation of what you led you to this moment. Some will ask you for words of wisdom, guidance.
I think Egan sticks around for quite some time, kind of into the, it starts getting around later the night, maybe towards like 11 o'clock midnight, something like that. And
oh, this is early in the Night of Light.
what time is it right now?
The Night of Light, basically, so the very first day starts at 6 a.m. When when dusk would fall at like 8 or 9 p.m.,
Mm-hmm.
the two moons come out, full moons that light up the whole place like the sun. So the whole night is basically sunrise still. Dawn happens again, still sun, and then you still have until 9 or 10 p.m. So there's about a 36-hour period of just total light.
Yeah, I think Egan, it's he stays out there for quite some time, kind of like talking to groups of people, and then I think he's like walking around and like professor with like Lunan and Cav, and um, I think both of you, knowing Egan, can kind of tell that there's something on his mind, that he's kind of like he starts like kind of going through the motions, and I think at some point Egan will pull Lunan aside, kind of go out into like kind of like an alley, kind of away from people. I had something to give you, if you don't mind. Yeah, I wrote it down.
Listen, what's going on, Egan?
I had something to ask of you. I prepared something, but I'm not usually good on the spot, so I wanted to ask you something formally of you, and I don't ask it lightly. The order I'm forming needs a protector of its secrets.
You're not doing this.
I mean, the stones, the sacred realms, the various relics that were immortal to obtain them. Surely they could ascend to godhood, or
You realize who you're talking to, right?
I understand.
I'm the Seeker. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's why I know the best thing is for these secrets to die. Just like mortals, they need to. That's the only way they can truly be gone.
I am just asking you and AIM, if she's up to the task, to be the protector of these secrets, to make sure that they don't fall into hands that,
And I can't promise you anything yet because I don't know.
Lunan, these secrets can't die.
I can't guarantee you that I'm gonna live. I can't promise you that, not right this second.
I understand.
Is it something we can talk about later, or if I'm alive? What else am I gonna do?
I understand if this is not a task you wish to take, but
No, it's not. It's not that. It's not that.
you're the only one that I can trust to do it. You're a dear friend, and I would not have grown to be who I am without your guidance and ever stubborn love.
When did I guide you?
You and AIM have... You remember how I was in the beginning. Hell, I wanted to burn AIM on a pike. Remember when I found her cellar?
Yeah, no, yeah. I forgot we kept that hidden for a while, didn't we?
Yes.
Ooh, it's been a while. What time was that in? When?
It's been
Oh, my head hurts. So
it's been a lot of time, and I've grown thanks to you and AIM. I and the Order will always have our arms open to you. You and AIM have proven and will always be mortality's greatest protectors. So just think it over.
I'll hold your secrets. As long as I'm here, I'll help out.
It's all I can ask.
Can't make any promises.
I can. Sorry, am I interrupting something?
AIM?
Yeah. No, Lunan invited me.
Oh.
You two are having a. No, I'll just leave.
No,
You guys are having. You guys are having.
No, AIM,
He
you're
can't
good.
chase you. He's broken. Don't make him.
Please,
Don't make him run.
please don't run away. Please don't run away. Please don't.
I wasn't going to. I was just going to walk.
That's running to him.
Yeah.
Rude.
I was going to.
Oh, hey, these things are delicious, by the way. You should try one.
Oh, what are they?
They're Whoppers. You want one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm chewing.
AIM,
Yeah, hi, Egan. You look
Lunan.
great.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just cravings
Thanks.
right now. No.
I still don't really remember you, but
Lunan will fill you in on what I have.
I'm working on it.
she's
a lot.
working on it. It's okay. Yeah, she's got it handled.
This is. Egan is like.
You heard her. She had it handled.
Egan's like blushing at this point. Like it's like very like it's so awkward. But Egan just kind of like leans over and just like hugs the waist of Lunan. I think they're like both together at this point and just kind of
Yeah,
hugs.
no, I'll just like you definitely are having a moment.
I think when like AIM and Lunan have kind of like come together, Egan will just kind of like hug the
it's a
both
double
of them.
Yeah.
And just kind of like
hugging. Yes, this is great.
It's a warranted moment for him. I get it.
Yeah,
It's allowed. It's
just
allowed.
I can really
weakly,
feel the gravity of the situation.
just like it's very a weak hug. Like he can't muster a lot of strength, but just kind of
Really, the strength of the moment. It's really I feel it in like my general
Maybe it doesn't
area.
unlock anything in your mind, and suddenly you.
No.
Okay.
I love you. I love you both.
I have met you for all of 20 minutes in the last 2 years.
I'm so happy I didn't burn you.
What? Lunan? You failed to mention
Look.
this.
All great friendships have a rough start.
Burning is not a rough start.
I'll leave you two to talk. And Egan will go
Wait,
try to
don't
find.
you
That's
can't
not
start this
definition of
fire
love.
and then leave it.
Egan will go try to find Cav.
You
tried to
start the
burn
fire.
me.
That's the whole point.
I didn't start the fire.
I bet it was about the whole fucking devil thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely was. He's totally no, not really. It was the
What an
summoning
ass!
levels.
He kills his fucking gods, and he can't even deal with a little devil worshipping.
But you didn't worship devils. No, you didn't worship devils. You
Oh.
researched. Who's been
Research.
telling you that you worshipped?
You?
Okay.
Oh no, I got the
No.
wrong. I got the wrong. I'm sorry. I researching, worshipping. They kind of seem like the same thing.
No.
Oh,
No.
I have a lot of things to tell a lot of people.
Do we need to unlearn some things?
Yes, Can we go over lessons 22 through 26?
Oh God. There is no 22 through 26.
What were they?
It's
Is that what we're-
alphabetized.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I just had a lot on my mind. I'm sorry. Was it
Checks out.
C through F?
Holy shit, was it?
Oh, you don't even know? Why are
I'm
you
not the
giving
one
me
who needs-
grief?
Guys,
I'm gonna need a whole lesson on the devil worshipping thing. I got that totally wrong.
we'll go back through it.
Okay, thank you. Though they have some great churros just down the street.
Churros.
Do you not like churros? I
Okay,
thought you liked
all right.
churros.
Let's go. Let's
Oh,
go. Let's
you
go.
like
Let's go.
churros?
I had to think about it for a second.
Why do you have to think about churros? They're great.
Sometimes the cinnamon's too much.
That's true. Let's go get some churros. And you'll see Luna and Aim walk off into the distance to enjoy their churro date. Egan, I feel like he has some more people to talk to.
Yes, Egan is wheeling himself through the crowd and looking for Cav.
Egan Musk, the savior of humanity, the god of mortality. Yes, praise be, praise be.
Egan.
Did you say God?
Egan. Oh no!
You see, you coming behind Cav, you hear him say, "God." Where?
Cav nearly decapitates Egan. Oh, Egan, or Cav. Sorry.
I'm Egan.
I mean, wait, I'm Egan.
We're all Egan.
It's how you enjoying the festivities?
Well, there's
Sorry.
a lot more people here than I expected, with it being, 3/4 destroyed.
Yeah, it seems to be quite the draw. I had something important to ask you, regarding the order. If you're willing to hear me out.
New religion you want to put down?
Well, just, I suppose I'm.
Like all the other ones?
Well, I suppose I'm offering you a job, of sorts. Of course, this is slightly contingent on whether or not the professor is kind enough to offer the Order of Force, but the chance that he does, I would like to offer you the position of the head of the Order of Humanity Protection Force. You, in all intents and purposes, would lead the charge in stamping out the abuses of mortality's newfound power and knowledge. Those, and taking care of those using it for nefarious or violent means and attempting to obtain godhood. Of course, this would make you more public-facing than I'm sure you have been used to, but this is a task I really could only ask of you. You are the only protector that I know that could handle this monumental task. You are an entity of his word. You have more strength and honor than is even comparable. And if you decline, I understand, but you are truly the only person that I know who can be the protector of humanity. Sorry, I'm rambling so much. I just wanted to ask you.
Well, I do seem to be in between jobs at the moment.
True. I can give you some time to think about it, but if it's a yes, I'll be here in Upnar, and it would give us a chance to work together more closely. And of course, if the professor agrees, and we can keep the gang together a little bit, as it were. But thank you for being a friend. I genuinely, on many occasions, would not be alive were not for you.
Well, I feel like I can say the feeling is mutual. I was a pile of dust the other week.
A jar. A
A
jar.
jar. I was in a jar.
I have the jar. I gave you the jar.
Yeah, this jar right here.
Yeah,
It's
that's.
still got some dust in it. I think that
Yeah, I
was my
think-
toe.
Oh, well. I can. Hopefully, we can work on that. But thank you. Again, you are a dear friend. Well, I'll talk to you in the morning. Sleep on it. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm going to see if I can track down a certain professor.
I don't know if he's in town.
No. We'll see.
Roll me perception, Cav.
Dude. That's
You
awful.
would have probably
That's a 2.
noticed. Egan would probably
Not.
believe the professor is still in town. Cav, you would actually probably be right when you say that.
Oof. Okay. I'm gonna roll lucky on that insight.
You guys suck.
No, you.
I can see why the world's so fucked up. You guys can't fucking leave it.
Bitch.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll drink to that.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Cav pretty much understands that the professor is not there. He hasn't seen him all day, and he kind of guessed that when he took the robots away, he was taking himself away too.
Does
You-
Cav iterate that information to Egan?
Yeah, I'd have no reason to hide it. You will probably find him on one of his many workshops. So, not exactly helpful. But not here.
Okay.
I swear he's got in every city.
Yes.
You have no idea how right you are.
I
We've never even been here before, Professor. How do you have a workshop?
I don't know!
I am. Is there like a? I don't know.
Wait. Professor, after you teleport away, you and all your golems will finally arrive to whatever pre-designated destination you have in mind. The important thing is, do you teleport back? I will tell you that if you teleport away and do not return, Reve will consider it an act of sabotage. But if you teleport away and teleport back, Reve will simply act as if it was a admission that you did not trust her, which is far less bad.
Me just teleporting back?
Yeah. If your golems come back, she's going to consider it a declaration of war.
Yeah, the golems aren't coming back. The golems
Alright.
are leaving forever. I'm also not going to be back.
So do you stay away?
I stay away.
All right. Egan, before you actually contact the professor, about 3 or 4 in the morning, about halfway through the Night of Light, Reve will attempt to find you.
I'm not keeping myself head in.
All right. A kind of a squire will come and inform you that Reve is looking for you, and just to say where you are, and she'll come find you.
Okay.
And she'll kind of like wheel up to you, about 4 or 5 in the morning. Just as bad as dawn as about to break. You'll find her on the beach, kind of staring into the sunset as it rises. You can see she's kind of reading over a scroll in her hand. always always at work, her, as you can tell. And she'll kind of hear your wheelchair clatter down the wheelchair accessible boardwalk into the sand. And you'll see her kind of, she doesn't fully look back at you, but she kind of acknowledges your presence. To be honest, Egan, I never thought I'd make it this far.
I thought I was dead quite some time ago. Many, many times.
Brain, isn't it? You can say what you want, say what you mean, hold nothing back.
Death gives you a lot to think about.
Anything you have in mind?
The future? What it may look like? What we can do to help it?
What is this supposed to look like, Egan?
The vision's still forming in my head, but
You can just say you have no idea if you wish. No one to hear but us.
I have no idea.
Me either. I kind of just take each day as it comes.
I feel like I need to have all the answers, Revi.
And yet we
There's-
never do.
Through all of the adventures and trials that I've been through it, this feels more monumental. Before there was always a task, there was a goal, there was a bad guy to beat. It's all so open-ended now.
Honestly, Egan. Now that it's done, do you feel your judgment of the gods was just? Now that you're in their same place? I don't. I don't know what tomorrow brings. And I don't know how to answer it.
We're all, even the gods were, trying to find that answer. And it's up to us mortals now to try and answer. Try and answer the question of tomorrow.
Well, I do have a question for you then.
Okay.
What should I do about your friend, Carthus Kavanagh?
Carthus is not a villain.
If I thought he was such, he never would have stepped foot in the city.
Carthus is my friend.
Then I hope you can speak to him again.
I will. I have.
Because I could not. And she'll kind of handle it, or she'll hand you the all the papers that detail what she's learned over the last couple of years. I
I'll
do
talk
not blame him for not trusting us. I would not trust us either. I still don't trust us. But I have to. We all have to. And
Our,
he needs to learn the same.
our faith is somewhere different now. Our faith needs to be in each other.
We cannot have faith when we keep secrets. If we wish to have a round table where we all share our dirty laundry, then so be it. I will air mine.
Why are we doing laundry?
I'll talk. I have something to ask of Carthus, so I'll hopefully be talking to him soon.
In the interest of no secrets, Egan. Opnar has offered Lunan safe harbor through the times ahead. I have offered Lunan safe harbor in the times ahead on behalf of Opnar against Viltrus.
Viltrus is someone that I am
Do
wanting
not
to.
let her fact that she is right about some things cloud your judgment about the others. We all have our strengths. We all have our misgivings. Viltrus is no different.
I am wanting to take care of Viltrus as soon as I can.
We will do what we can to help. You only need to ask. This
As
is
long
our
as-
world too.
Of course. I'm just fearful. As long as Viltrus is out there, there's someone that can kill my friend.
Kill us all. When
All
she
my
deems us a trouble.
Yes. She's on my list of things to do. These days, that's quite a bit.
Sit and watch the sunrise with me, Egan. And let us forget about tomorrow's problems.
Egan just sits in silence.
She'll sit there with you until the sun is about 10 or 11 a.m. And you'll see a squire come in and whisper urgently in your ear. I must apologize, but even duty does not leave us for long.
I think as she looks over to tell Egan that he's asleep.
Yeah. Well, he'll understand. And she'll leave. Eventually, Egan will wake up on the beach, probably really from the heat of the sun as he's starting to sunburn, and realize he still hasn't talked to Carthus yet.
Lunan would come up before he started to burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They will be with you. One churro. We got one for you, but we couldn't find you. It might be a little. It's like 6 or 7 hours old.
Oh, no. It's quite alright.
I didn't know if he had business soon, so I wanted to just make sure you were ready.
Missed the christening of the Dawn, just in case you're wondering.
I assumed.
Not that it was important or anything.
Well, I'm sure the priest did more than fine enough to. Lunan, I was wondering if you could send a message to Carthus.
Saying?
Need to talk to him.
Here or there. Preferably.
Wherever he deems fit.
No, it's okay. I got this. And you'll see Aim kind of practice casting a spell.
Oh boy.
Oh, she's a natural.
It fails.
Shit.
I'm still working on the
It's a damn good thing you're pretty.
finer. Oh, shut up! I'm working on the finer. It just give me. Okay. I got this. And she will successfully cast Sending to the professor. Hey, Professor. Egan really wants to talk to you. It's very important. Where do you want to meet?
Return to Trinit.
Return to Trinity, he says.
Okay.
You can't do that. I would not trust me with doing that.
I got that.
Yeah, probably not.
Who's all going? Who's all here?
Me?
Well, we should probably go find Cav.
I've been standing here the whole time.
Oh
I
fuck.
haven't moved.
He's conquered the ability to stand so still that he turns invisible.
Everyone else.
Oh shit, I haven't seen you.
Well, she'll be able to turn it then. Yes, perfect. Let's return to it.
Just to reiterate, Egan, Reve will give you the information that the professor did have final control over all of the iron golems in Opnar.
Hey, wait a second. Will teleport on Egan hurt him?
No, it's
Just
just a
magic?
magic.
Okay, okay.
How
Well,
bad you roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because, like,
I mean, last time you killed me.
hey,
Really
no,
did.
the ground killed you. It's just I didn't know we weren't going where the ground wasn't.
Trinit automatically succeeds since you guys have been there so many times.
The teleport didn't fail. It was the landing.
Yes.
Really.
Takeoff was a fucking success.
Reve will give you the information that the Iron Golems were ultimately under Professor's control, but they have helped Opnar in its time of need in the last 2 years. So Reve does not consider the Professor an enemy, just someone who didn't trust her. So that's kind of where she's coming from her, and she understands.
I get it.
She's just saying that if you don't trust me, then we can't work together.
I get it. Okay. Let's bounce.
So you will all arrive in Trinit, where Viltrus actually is herself, still guarding and working the time machine itself. And you'll see her; she's kind of sitting around just a lone campfire. She would be cooking herself dinner if she ate regular food, but all of you will kind of teleport into the center of town, and deposit. And she kind of looks over. Anything interesting? Or do I care?
Nothing you'll care about.
If you say so, Egan.
Just talking to old friends and festivities.
I would be surprised if you have any friends when the day is out.
Ow.
No. I got you, right?
Right fucking here, dude.
She won't answer to that. Professor, if you arrive in Trinit, that's up to you and where. You can teleport yourself.
The professor will arrive in Trinit. He's going to have the golems there inside of the time machine, acting as sort of a pseudo guard for them right now. At least that's
There's
the
going to be
plan.
about 50 of them.
Yeah, you're gonna see that there are a bunch of golems now just around Trinit, protecting the place, because obviously this seems like a pretty important spot. But you won't find the professor.
Egan will start by looking at his
If
workshop.
you're wondering, they shut up a few hours ago. I'm assuming when the professor left whatever fucking party you had going on.
I'll cast sending. Yo,
You
where
won't get
at?
a message back.
Huh?
You won't get a message back.
Bitch. The second one you get.
Roll me a perception.
Me?
Anyone.
All of
Me.
you.
What?
You can all roll perception if you're all here.
Wait, I have which site?
Okay.
I don't know what that means. Oh,
I can.
blind
It's
sight.
like true
No,
sight.
it's true sight.
Does that help anything?
Well, you kind of gotta look for a specific spot. Cav and Lunan would notice a sort of a little glint on a dark circle, which you know it to be Karthus's dark, brightest moon. Um,
Don't ask me. I don't know.
you can go to the glint if you want.
They
I
can't
go to
see
the
shit
glint.
on the map, dude.
Well, yeah, it's theater of mind stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, you can walk over to the glint if you want and see what it is.
Ooh, a penny.
I inspected the glint.
You notice that there appears to be, with your, I guess, true sight, there appears to be an alcove behind the little thing with a message inside.
Read the message.
Wait a minute. I can't read.
You read all languages.
I speak all languages.
Oh,
I'm inside there,
true.
wrapped up in the message, a little stone, almost, sort of like the sending stones that you've used before to give messages with people. Except it doesn't seem to have a speaking device in there, and a message from Karthus basically saying, thank you for the times that we've been together. I've become a changed man because of what you've done. And now it's time for me to make up for my past. I've failed humanity once, twice, probably too many times to count my previous lives. And frankly, it's hard for me to bear. I feel like, as I even write this, that I'm destined to become a villain. Even the way that Reve has talked to me as we were there. So I want to make sure I set things right. I want to make this world a better place. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm setting out to rebuild the world, build things for these people, small things. Something. I want to make sure that the technology and the ideas that I give these people won't overwhelm them at least, but it'll be enough to revitalize civilization as a whole. The stone that I gave you, you can use it to call me one last time for the fight with Sariel. You can only use it once, and then I'll be off on my journey somewhere else. I don't want you guys to find me. I think I need to do this by myself. I'm sorry if this finds you like you had final words to say to me or anything, but this is something that I need to do by myself. I'm glad that you guys will be able to have your fun time partying at the night, but I'm glad to have been your friends. I hope maybe one day we'll see each other again, but that's not the time right now. The golems I leave behind are yours to control. I've given them the word. They are to follow Cav's orders whenever he says. So, that is that. I'm happy that we've been on this journey together, and I'll miss you all. With love, Karthus.
She's gonna get to the end of the reading that. She's gonna sigh, shake her head. Motherfucker
What'd
stole
he
my
say?
exit.
Wait, what?
He says goodbye.
You're gonna say goodbye? Wait, where is he? You can't just say goodbye.
He's over there behind
You have
us.
so much to do.
I'll pass her the letter.
He really is gone.
For now. There's no chance that I don't run into him again.
Egan,
It would have been nice to say goodbye, in person. Yeah, I know I don't know all of you very well. Well, some of you less than others, but you helped me.
Lunan, roll an insight real quick.
Insight. I'm not good at these.
And we'll give you help.
Luck.
It's not even about a luck thing. It was just getting a 10. You would have known from the small encounters that you had with Karthus, the way they talked with him, you could get the feeling that Karthus just didn't feel welcome anymore. His job was done, and he was sort of feeling like it's the end of his story, at least with the rest of civilization as a whole. He wants to basically be a hermit. He wants to make this world a better place in the way that he thinks he should.
Like I said, motherfucker stole my exit. I'm a
Um,
goddamn guardian.
Egan pulls out a letter from his satchel that he has kind of strapped on the side of his chair. I wrote this last night for him. I won't be able to give it to him now, but he takes it and puts
The
it.
professor can't stop you from sending a message to him if someone wants to.
I think he just takes it and puts it into the
Yeah. Aim will immediately grab it from the alcove, whatever you put it in, and start reading it, and you can see her repeat the message spell. He doesn't get just to fucking retire. He helps shape this world, and he doesn't get to disappear into the fucking shadows. The past doesn't define who you are. It's what we do with what we've given. And he still has a lot to give. So she'll start reading your message and translating it into the sending spell. And feel free to...
Dear Garthus, as I have told you before, there is not a force in this world that can make you feel unwell, so I know you are doing just fine. You have not often been too keen on my requests, but I have, of course, another one to make to you. As you know, I am currently beginning the Order of Mortality in earnest. To protect mortals from the destruction and madness of godhood has become my all-consuming goal. The Order will need a force. Your automatons, your creations in general, are the best that ever have been ever made in all of space and time. There's no singular person I could think to ask more skilled and intelligent than you. I am asking for you to be the driving force behind the protection of humanity. Your creation's reach, and if all goes according to plan and others follow suit, will span the whole plane. Of course, your influence will in turn, but I simply ask you to create the directive to protect mortality, to stop those attempting to become knowledge-hoarding, curse-making gods as I know you would want. If I'm not able to convince you before I die, I have directed Brew to keep a grow room of that special hash we shared at the summer solstice, in perpetuity, of course. Thank you for being a friend, and I will miss you. Your favorite smoking buddy, Egan Marsh.
You don't hear an answer. But if you could, you'd hear a tear.
Well, Cav,
All my friends are leaving.
well, I'm sticking around.
You're
Maybe.
stuck with me, buddy.
Oh yeah, Egan lives. He's alive still, technically.
Well, the professor left. Lunan's talking about leaving, and she's gonna take you.
She's not
Egan's-
leaving.
Egan's dying.
Don't even think about it. She's
I'm still
not leaving.
alive.
Yeah, you're saying your goodbyes.
He said goodbye to one person who already said he fucking retired. He thinks he gets a chance to fucking retire. We all have a duty. It's not fair.
I mean, I'm technically retired, but
Shut up, Egan. You're the
I
leader of mortality or some
The
bullshit.
man's like 300 years old at this point. Let him retire.
Who? Egan's like in his 30s. Professor's in his 20s.
Physically.
The only person here who gets to fucking retire is me. I don't even remember anything.
Because she's mentally.
None of you get to retire. You have a duty to lead the world from where we are. You have chosen how everything is going to happen from here on out. You may not have asked for it, but it is yours. You have the power and the knowledge to guide everyone here. It might not be the best or perfect, but nothing ever has. And as long as it's better than everyone fucking dying, I would consider it a win. And I don't know what I did to help you with it, but I am proud to have done it all the same.
Cav, you still got that brew?
I don't know. Let's check.
Roll me a brewery.
Oh, and it's the good shit.
Egan will take a brew from you and start handing it out.
Turn on your fucking camera, Sorsen, and take a drink with us.
And I agree with him. We may not know what the future has in hold, but we are its projectors. So,
We tell Joe to turn on his camera too, but he didn't have one.
Yeah, I'd grab a glass.
in that spirit,
To the protectors of the new world, that
To the
being
per-
us.
to the professor and the pussycats.
Now
Here,
just
here.
glass.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I called that. Cheers.
Now, we have a festivity to end in Hopnar, and I have a date to finish with Lunan.
Didn't that end like 7 hours ago?
Bef-
No,
Before,
We still have a whole night.
Could I,
Actually, we have a whole day.
Oh, okay. Let's see where this is going.
Lunan, before I, if I could interrupt your date for just a bit more of time?
What's up, boss?
I have a date I need to go on myself.
Boss?
Could you teleport me to
Oh,
Neverwinter?
yeah.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
And Egan will go to Gloria's bar to see Tress.
You'll see a very exhausted, sweating Triss. She's literally on her last legs, and it's only about 10 or 11 a.m. in the morning of the second day of the Night of Light.
I think he sees her and exhausted and
The bar is packed. She's handing out drinks left and right. She's ordering food, passing it back to the two chefs back in the back room, passing out meals, ordering the waitresses who the parsit food too. And she's kind of and there's a long line. The bar itself is actually very popular in Neverwinter. It seems as it has one of the longer lines in the city. Do you wait in line?
I think Egan rolls himself kind of around the bar to the
Right.
end.
So you cut in front of the line?
People make it mad. I'll wait. I will wait. Egan will
Yeah.
wait.
Do you wait in line? I mean, you can choose.
No, Egan's gonna wait in line.
All right. About a half an hour, 45 minutes for you to just finally get up to the front of the line. She kind of looks at you and Lunan. Can I help you two? Are you together? Do you need a table? Just Lunan, Lunan, Egan.
Hi.
Hello, darling.
Egan, what's the bar's closed. Everyone out! Now! Now! Egan, darling.
My love.
You're alive.
It's great to see you. I'm gonna go
Shut
ahead and
Lennon.
let you be. Bye.
Egan just
Egan,
holds out his arms, and
I missed you.
I've missed you too. More than you know.
She'll just basically collapse in your arms. Where were you?
Nowhere. Everywhere.
That's not an answer.
Time's weird like that. But I'm here now,
That's all that matters.
and I'm not going anywhere. Not at least without you.
Fucking right. Not letting you out of my sight.
You'll never leave my side.
Yeah, she'll just fucking sit in your lap for hours.
Hell yeah. So ends Egan's story. For now.
There is probably a slap or two in there.
Oh
as
yeah.
you get
That might
chastised
kill
for
her.
fucking being gone for
She might accidentally kill him.
Yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Not too hard, please. Not too hard.
Oh, it's only a 10.
Ooh.
Ace
I'm not wearing armor anymore, so
Oh, that hits.
yeah, that
Okay.
hits.
What's your dex? Like a 4?
Like a 4 at this
Oh.
point.
Yeah. And then your unarmored defense is what, a d10?
Oh,
plus-
she does 3
plus your
damage to
dex.
you.
Oof, that really hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope,
What happened?
sorry.
What happened? Why?
Well,
Why?
I got
You
sick.
deserved it, but I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yep, I had cancer.
You had cancer?
Well, I still have it, but it.
Fucking slaps you again.
Fuck.
She's gonna kill him.
You had cancer and you didn't tell me?
Well,
Don't you think that's something important I should know?
I sent you that message to Gloria.
It say cancer.
Well, the cancer. I was still kind of figuring it
You
out. At
fucking
that point.
broke up with me!
Yeah, I know. But I have a lot. I have a lot to make up for.
Fuck right you do.
That's what I'll be doing from here on out.
So you cancer, how long?
Well, Professor put a metal in my body, and I think I'm gonna be fine. But
You let the professor fucking fix you? Are you fucking insane?
well, I couldn't fix myself at that point. I can't really.
You're telling me I actually owe that piece of shit?
Well, we all do.
It's true. I never did pay rent, and I always was in the attic of the inn.
I think you can consider this rent payment.
I will consider it more than that. He gave me a future.
Yeah.
With you. I mean, I'm not asking you to marry me yet, but
Egan reaches into his pouch and pulls out a ring that he's been holding on to a very, very long time.
fucking smacks you again.
I don't got a whole lot left in me. Please don't do that again.
Or you have like 2 hit
I
points.
just feel like-
Yes.
Answer anything you can just propose to me?
Is that a yes?
Yes, of course, of course.
He puts the ring on her and... Well,
I'm guessing you're gonna be the stay-at-home husband.
I won't be moving around, hopefully, a whole lot.
like Joe Swanson.
Of course I would marry you, Egan. You're the greatest man I ever knew.
I'm the greatest woman I've ever known. So, where's your room?
I've got the whole bar.
I don't think you can take it anymore, dude.
Because I need a
Do I-
nap.
Do I have to- oh,
You literally beat me 3/4 the day.
Gloria will understand. We can talk about, but everything you've been gone for so long.
We have a lot to discuss.
Anyway, so Egan and Triss will disappear into Gloria's bar.
As we're going like in the back to a room, you just hear Egan say,
Don't worry, I have a bottom floor.
I was gonna bring that nurse outfit, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, I got another one done up. I don't wanna. I will still marry you, Egan, but I did move on a few months ago.
Oh.
No, it's okay. It's over. It's over now that you're here. It wasn't even a real thing. It's just he kind of came in and he was cute, and I was just so lonely, and I felt abandoned, and he helped me with the bar.
Well, you presumed I was dead. It's fine. Can I
You
ask?
were gone for 2 years.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You're bigger, if you're asking.
Oh, well. Not that it matters.
I know it matters to you.
Yeah, it does. Well,
His name is Thomas. You'll
I
probably
hate that.
meet him in a couple days.
I hate that name. All right.
Trust me, when he shows up, I'll have you. We'll make it official.
No, yeah.
I do love you, Egan. I don't
I
want
love
you
you.
to ever forget that.
I love you too. I literally haven't had sex in so long.
You didn't even
Well,
exist
it's,
for like 2 years.
I
Let's
literally
make
was.
sure it's worth it.
I was literally in a void for 2 years.
You weren't conscious.
She doesn't
Hey.
know that.
The
I-
boys
that-
were.
Hey, the blue balls knew.
Yeah, Lunan, you'll teleport out as Egan kind of wheels up to the front of the desk, and Triss finally recognizes him. And you'll find Cav and Aim just kind of milling about and very awkwardly sitting across the fire from Viltrus. Viltrus actually kind of look at you, Cav, as Lunan and whoever the other guy is, Egan, teleport away. You and I had a deal once, a couple of years ago. Do you remember?
Well, it may have been a couple years ago for you, but it was like last month for me.
I know. Truth be told, Cav, I was there at the final battle with you. At least 50 times, maybe more. It always ended up the same. This time I couldn't care enough. I made so many tries.
How many times do you use that time machine?
More than you. If that's an answer.
That's a lot.
You're telling me. I know you won't betray Lunan or your friends. And I know who you're talking about when we made our deal. I just wanted you to know that I won't blame any of you. I've done this 100 times. And 100 times more. The only question you all have asked to yourself is who all dies with her. It is my wish that it is only Lunan. But the fight comes, whether you want it or not.
Well, maybe it would just be helpful to talk to her first.
We've already talked, Kev. Every talk is the same. I cannot allow someone like me to exist. Cannot control them. It is the curse I am forced to bear.
You're terrible.
I find in you a kindred soul who could share eternity with me. And who knows what kind of weight that bears. Don't make me destroy you.
Well, I've kind of already made some commitments for spending most of that eternity on guard duty.
Yeah, guarding who?
Mortality?
You mean the Egan? Are you gonna answer?
I feel like it's fairly obvious.
Well, she'll roll an insight if she needs to. Does she need to?
No.
Alright. If it makes you feel better, Cav, you and I have swore the same oath. Stay out of the way.
This was kind of the plan to begin with. But you should at least give her some time to say goodbyes.
Given her 3 years at this point, longer than any other. You'll have, well, Zariel is first. That's all the time I'll give her. I entrust you to deliver the message. I think it's best if we don't see each other.
All right, I will pass it along.
She'll toss you a golden coin, just like the others do. I've always promised to be available, if not acclamable. I'm gonna make the same promise to you, Cavalry Mark 16. Guardian of Knowledge. And Keeper of the Realms. Even if you don't remember it. She'll disappear through a portal.
She does have a knack of doing that.
Yes, I do, bitch. Anyway, you'll see Lunan teleport back. And AIM, understanding that you and Viltrus are kind of having a moment, kind of fucked off to the distance, not wanting to be rude. So, you and Viltrus have a good talk?
I don't know about good. Informative?
Well, that sounds good.
I
You wanna
don't know
talk about
if
it?
We'll agree about that. I think we should wait for Lunan.
Well, and she'll kind of like look off to the left as Lunan kind of walks around the building. Well, she's here now. So
Hi.
let's talk.
Uncanny
It's me.
timing.
Really? Yeah, I thought so too. She always
Yeah.
shows up right when she's asked.
It's like
DM
she's-
o'clock.
It's like she's waiting there. Just
T-posing.
eavesdropping.
No, T-posing.
T-posing in the corner.
I'm loading in. Sometimes I'll come around the corner before I'm fully loaded, so it's a slight T-pose, and then it just goes into the walking
It's just
motion.
one arm.
Yep.
So you and Viltrus, nice talk, yeah.
It seems that her deal, I don't know what deal, but her intentions with Lunan are coming to a...
Excuse me, Lunan. What are your intentions with Viltrus? Is this something I should know?
From what I know, it's death.
That sounds like something I should know.
I probably said it multiple times.
Did you say it to me recently?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Convenient.
It is convenient. It is also the truth. Shut up. Continue on your details with Viltrus's conversation.
She doesn't think she can keep you around with...
I don't know why anybody thought that was going to change.
Me or Lunan? Lunan?
Me.
Talk about Lunan. Oh, sorry. She can't keep
She said
Lunan
she
around.
gave
Why
you
can't she keep
longer.
Lunan around?
She gave you longer than anyone else, and your time is coming to an end.
Oh, but she's going to give me enough time to deal with Zariel, right?
Yeah.
So I got to do all the work for her, and then, my uses. She hates the gods, but what is she being right now?
Sounds like a god to me.
Ungodly bitch.
Accurate.
Absolutely
actually.
not, Lunan.
I don't think this is
What?
something you can just say no.
You don't get to die. How about that? I say no. She says yes, I say no. That cancels out.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, no. What? She's
but
immortal
it-
just like us. She proclaims.
She's not immortal.
I don't care what the fuck she is. She doesn't get to decide who lives or dies. Don't you fucking dare think that you're gonna just sacrifice yourself without the rest of us knowing. I know you're thinking it.
Saying a lot of things without actually talking. It's weird. It's almost like Ames putting words in my mouth.
I know you, okay? We spent a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, even recently, just us. You don't get to throw your life away just because someone else said so. Filtress is fucked up enough.
It's not about.
You were gonna do it, weren't you?
I'm going to throw my life away. I'm gonna at least go down swinging. It's just you won't be involved.
No, you don't get to decide that by yourself. Your life is not just yours, it's everyone who you've touched.
That sounded weird. That
Stop making it weird. Stop making it weird. Stop making it weird.
continue. Just go on.
You don't get to face this alone because the rest of us care about you.
Just gonna look at Cav.
I don't care what anyone else thinks.
I'm
will
afraid
help
to
you.
move around him. You don't understand.
I don't care. She'll like kind of dance around him in a little ritual circle. See, look, he's harmless.
Bonk.
So
I'm
is
waiting for it.
So is Viltress. You don't get to fight Viltress by yourself. You have friends. That's what makes you different from Viltress. She lived her life alone for so long. She thinks she has to shoulder everything by herself. But she doesn't. But she refuses to let others help. Don't be like her. Let others help you. Others who care.
I'm not going to ask for help.
You don't
Right.
have to. I already volunteered.
That's what I'm saying.
And Cav did too.
What now?
You volunteered. Shut up. And she'll
Stop.
elbow you.
We don't volunteer people. We don't do that.
We didn't volunteer. Cav, what's another word for volunteered?
Volunteer?
Yeah, we volunteered.
Let's see. Volunteer synonyms.
Voluntold. You didn't ask us because you didn't have to. Because we would have done it anyway. That's what friends are for. That is what Viltress has lost in the last few centuries. Friendship.
Lost more than just that, but we'll keep it PG.
Okay, we can say raw dogging sex, scissoring.
What?
Mm-hmm. What, you think I won't
That's
go
not
there?
what I was going for. No.
Hey,
You were
no
thinking it.
Wow,
no scissoring?
Well, I'm kind of disappointed how about this night's gonna end then.
No, it's not.
Oh, so it is gonna happen, or it's not?
Which part?
Both. It's either both or neither.
Okay, now I'm very confused. Topic
Shut
at
up, go
hand.
there.
What was the topic at hand?
You are not fighting Viltress by yourself.
Scissoring!
Bye. Shut up, Kildare! Get the fuck out of here!
Where were you? Where were you?
Fucking
What do you
just a
mean?
random ass portal shows up and Gildare just fucking pops through.
Huh?
Who the fuck are you? Gildare, what? Why? No, we were having a moment.
I heard a friend was in need.
She is. Are you gonna help her?
Well, if scissoring's on the table, count me in.
Well,
He has some
Yes,
Faye
but
bullshit to kill
yes.
Egan.
Who?
Egan,
Don't know him.
you met him before. You talked to him. You want to meet him again? Swell. It's real swell.
Sounds like a stiff.
he really is.
So you only came here for scissoring?
Well, I don't know, it seems like you guys are having like a cool bonfire party.
Oh no, that's back at Otnar.
Oh, no, you got like a campfire going here. It seems like a real
Oh
chill.
no, that's for Viltress, and you can just see her. She fucking dead ass glares Gildair. Sup, bitch.
Woof. She's got some bad vibes.
Yeah. So do you want to learn why, or do you want to fuck off?
Seems Gildair's not wanted at the party. If you
I
guys
don't know.
are,
Viltrus was at the party, to be honest with you.
if you guys are,
She
If
Yeah,
you guys want-
Viltress is fucked off like an hour ago.
okay, cool. So if you guys want to like,
Gildair's
I
welcome
know.
to every party.
I brought some marshmallows. If you guys
Some
want
what?
marshmallows.
I would love a marshmallow.
Okay.
Am I going to be Marsh or am I going to be Mellow?
Hey, why not both?
No, I need a specific answer. I know you're from the Feywild.
Huh?
I know you're from the Feywild. Don't play dumb with me.
He's not playing.
Where?
I will
Sorry.
banish you if you don't answer me.
Sorry. I made some bad business deals and my memory's a little crazy right now.
Well, that makes sense.
I sold them a lot of it just to keep the business afloat, but I didn't sell you guys, my friends. Got
Thanks,
it all up?
Steve.
You're welcome.
All right, from the portal, you'll hear Biklamir. Boss, I think you kind of need it over here. Are you done?
With what?
I mean, you have all this paperwork to sign. You kind of got to be done over there, don't you?
What am I doing?
Oh no, someone has his attention.
The paperwork
Their
that you
attention.
sign, don't you know? And then Biklamir will give them a wink.
Listen, I don't sign anything until I talk to my lawyer.
Your lawyer is right here, don't you know? And you see the lawyer waving hi to you from behind. He's right here.
Hello?
You have documents that need to be signed, boss.
Who are you?
You're a lawyer. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm okay, bye.
And he's like, they're like Prince, right? Gildair is now, or like
Anyway,
a ruler of
Luden,
the.
Well, yeah, that's
you
why we
don't
call him
just
boss.
get to die by yourself. We get to help. Because
Yeah.
that's alright.
Wait,
Best
what?
friends.
I'll help.
You might want to read.
You died like 3 times, Cap. Don't even act like it's a problem.
No, I mean you might want to reword the helping her die part.
Oh. We're not gonna help her die. We're gonna help her before she dies.
Gildair is just throwing the paperwork into the fire. It looks a little low.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna close this portal now. Have a good one.
I'm
Starts
just saying,
Don't
Luden,
leave him here.
roasting a marshmallow.
Viltress's curse is honestly to be alone in the world that she does not believe to be her own, or she does not believe to be able to rule itself. That's why she killed her brother.
To be fair, she killed her brother because he was a giant asshole.
Well, 2 things can be true.
Many things can be true, not just 2.
Don't make the same mistakes she did. Please, I'm begging you. Trust in your friends.
Never said I didn't.
That's all I'm asking.
In fact, I never said I was gonna solo anybody. You assumed.
Kinda did. You kinda did. You kinda did. Yeah, she kinda did, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, you kinda did. The final fight is not just yours. It belongs to us all. Please.
I mean, we'll see if you guys get like the forward time for when the date of the thing is. So if you make it, if you have the time.
I have plenty of time. I don't even remember my appointed dates.
Well, at least
Cab doesn't even make dates.
It's gonna be through
Wow.
fax. So
Wow,
I hope you
wow.
can.
What, you want to insult me? I can go right back. Shit.
You don't even know anything about me.
I dare you.
I know more about you than you know about yourself.
No, you don't.
I just
That's
needed
my
one
favorite
thing.
color.
You forgot it.
I asked what my favorite color was, not whether or not I remembered it.
It's the color of Lunan.
Hail?
Oh fuck, it is. Shut up, Cap. I didn't ask.
You did.
Oh, well, I mean, you weren't supposed to answer.
Then don't ask questions.
What?
That's what they're for, answering.
Lunan, there was a great kebab shop at the end of the road. Can we go to it?
There were
Please?
so many
That's not-
directions this conversation just went. Sure, let's go get food. Food sounds good.
Thank you. Cap, fuck off.
I'm getting hangry.
I
Don't
want to go
tell
get
Cav
laid.
to fuck off, though. What? Okay, Cav, respectfully, fuck off. Bye.
Gildare turns around. Chubby bunny! As marshmallows stuffed in his mouth.
I fucking love Gildare. He's by
Just
far
a
my
breath of-
favorite character in this whole campaign.
Pew pew!
Oh my god, is that my blood?
And they both made the same!
Lunan! Lunan, please!
Is that my blood? Oh my god, it's everywhere!
Is it bad?
I would
It's
like to
bad,
think that if
isn't
this
it?
was a TV show, he'd be a constant background character. They would be a constant background character.
I would love to make this a TV show, but I don't have the skill to animate all this shit. Or budget. That's true.
Or budget.
Or
Yeah.
audience.
Alright, everything is true.
Or
You can
willpower.
just- Yep,
I can
yep.
keep going.
All of it, all of it is true, okay?
Skill.
No, he already said that.
Oh, well.
Anyway. Cav, you will be teleported back to Opnar. Let me go ahead and load
They're
the
coming with?
scene.
Hey, real quick, Cap, roll an insight.
I will go ahead and use my DM skills to say it succeeds.
You would probably know that the professor didn't actually give you command. He just gave the robots the command that they would follow you until he came back.
Honestly, wouldn't the professor give Cav, just Cav, not anyone else, the ability to
Just Cav.
find the professor?
No.
Cav is one of your creations. He's the thing you can trust the most in this world.
I will track
Yeah, but
him.
Cap is his own man.
I will not track him.
I feel like that's the opposite of what you want. You will track him.
No, I said I will track him, and then I rolled a nat 1. Then
Oh,
I guess I will not.
I'll use my DM powers to at least give you lucky.
He
Is a
teleported.
19? Is a 19 good enough, Professor? At least to start.
Well, apparently I've got a whole army now,
He does.
so I will just conquer the world
Okay.
and find him that way.
Yeah, that's true.
I still.
All right, I'm going to say for a story's sake that Cav does have one shred of ability to find you if he
All right,
wishes.
fine. I did give him the stone, so he could probably find some way to track him.
I
It would
respect
be
the
a
professor's
direct call to
privacy.
me. It's like a space. Think of the stone as like the crushing thing, like we use for the time machine.
What, the
It
crystal?
just sort of teleports him back.
Yeah, I feel like the Professor and Cav have one final conversation to have.
Well, apparently I got told to fuck off, so...
I mean, this is the end, gentlemen. You don't get to do half measures here. If something doesn't happen here, it never happens.
I'm not against having it be an ambiguous goodbye with a note. So if he really wants to just
It is up to the
disappear
Professor.
into the end of the night, I'm okay with that.
Do want to sort of disappear into the night.
Even with Cav, your most loyal possession that has fought with you
He's not my
since the
possession.
very beginning.
He is not my possession.
Sorry, not possession. Creation, who has fought with you
Friend.
since the very beginning of the camp. Seriously, from session 1. You don't
They're
think he
the only
deserves
ones
more?
that made it the whole way.
Really? You
shall
two are
ride
the
off
only
into the
ones
sunset.
who've made it from 1 to the end. Are you really going to give him the ambiguous goodbye? This really is a test of your humanity.
Long live Kennick.
I'm still mad about Kennick.
I didn't do it! It wasn't my fault!
You're right,
In
it
his
was my
defense,
fault.
The
It was
spore
Professor's
subclass
fault.
for the druid is terrible.
It was just kind of bad.
So, well,
It was
in this
literally
campaign anyway, because it does
the
all
professor's
necrotic.
fault that Kennick died, and it made him so fucking mad because he died because of the professor.
It wasn't really the professor's fault. The Earth Elementals just rolled a couple crits in a row.
I still did damage to him.
Anyway, do you leave the one creation who's been loyal to you throughout the end? It's been 1.5 years. You've fought the most mundane of enemies together. You've fought gods together. Cav has literally never betrayed you, never betrayed your secrets. He's always been a faithful, loyal companion. If you leave him with an ambiguous goodbye, you already know he's going to accept it, because he always has.
Okay. So with DM bullshit, we'll say he crits the perception check. There is something special behind the...
There.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
well, this is probably good.
Is that good enough?
Maybe.
It'll be the place where I'm heading. You'll know that I'm going to the library. Couldn't have already guessed.
Yeah.
Funny about that, that's where, well, I mean, it's mine, but maybe John will take it, but Eamon Lunen's epilogue will be at the library at Maestra.
Okay. That doesn't mean I'm going to be there at the same time.
I would like for you to be the best. I mean, Cab, anyway. You teleport into the deserts of Rula. Before, it's not within sight, the library, it's just in the sands themselves. You see a few pillars around marking a landmark as you teleport there. And you'll be the only one there. You won't see anything around. It's obviously a stopgap measure just to make sure you're alone. You'll be surrounded by nothing but endless sand.
But I hate sand.
It's everywhere.
You'll hear on the wind, but it's sand and it's rough and it gets everywhere.
Anakin?
I always knew you'd find it. Just kidding. I made this up the last 20 seconds.
As is
You'll
tradition.
You'll see the hooded figure. He'll put his hood down and you'll notice the blue skin, the fishiness. It's the fish man himself.
You
It must suck
really
being
hate
here in
being
the desert.
desert.
Yeah.
It's not too good on the gills, I guess. But
Damn, we share the same brain.
I don't like it.
Are we best friends?
No.
I would hate that. Sorry, I'll get out of the way.
Well, I always knew you'd be the one to find me. Not like
Well-
20 seconds after, we made this. We're done with that joke. We're done with that joke. Sorry. It's sort of our joke that we just break the fourth wall all the time, isn't it right, Kev?
I mean, what's the wall for if not for breaking?
Exactly. Somebody finally gets me. So, why'd you come out here?
Oh, I figured I'd just check in before I let you run off on your own.
How'd you even get here? How'd you just teleport here?
I don't really know. It kind of just happened. Maybe we missed one of
DM
the
bullshit.
gods?
There was another Helm of Teleportation that I did, and like the weeks you did.
He
before
just like
there.
fucking walked up to one of the iron golems and was just like, "Yeah, I'm with you."
I mean, we spent like 8 weeks before Egan got here. I must have built something in that time.
I
I
mean,
knew
I've
it
got
from
like
teleportation
80
was
magical
forced.
items. The odds are one of them can teleport me.
No, I think it was he like kind of like one of these.
So,
Was that it?
the
Just-
library.
Yes, the library. That's one of the first plans I was heading to. I was looking to make sure your brothers were officially free.
Well, it sounds like they were less freed and more destroyed.
Yeah. I'm hoping that we can get some information about them and they can finally be freed of their brainwashing.
But at the very least, if there's anything left, we can give them a proper burial.
I hope to. That's one of the reasons I came out here.
And I have this
I
handy
know I
shovel.
wouldn't.
I have this handy shovel.
Well, there's nothing to bury, so it was just going to be a monument to them. I had a little fabricate spell prepared, and I thought it'd be fun to just leave it at the entrance to let them know about the guardians who were once here. Because they did nothing wrong at the end of the day. They were just following orders, mindless as they were. And once again, that's my own fault that they were like that. They shouldn't have had that trait.
Well, you can't win them all. The least I can do is thank you for what you've given me.
I mean, I don't know if that's the correct way it was, Cav. I mean, you were just like them at one point.
Well,
Servant to
And-
my whims.
intentions or not, it's what happened.
It is so. I can't help have the nagging feeling that I let you down. And you've read the note. I feel like I've let the world down.
I feel like
Knowing
you
about-
put too much responsibility on your own shoulders. The world kind of fucked itself for the most part.
The world may have fucked itself, but I definitely had a hand in playing that. Those were my creations. In fact, they used to nuke that entire plane. What he did to destroy Hammerfell, the time machine, all this crap. It's my fault. My own ambition blinded me, and
I mean, Professor, you'll get the idea that you've been intertwined with everything that's been going on for at least the last 1,000, 2,000 years. Even if all blame couldn't be laid on your shoulders, you definitely had a part to play.
I can't help but feel like that part to play was the role of a villain, though. If this was a grand play, then I should have been the one to pass away. Not even pass away, meet a grisly fate, the worst possible end.
But you weren't.
Atone for my sins.
And now you have a chance to do some good for the world.
That's why I left. I can't do good to the world sitting back protecting Egan.
That's understandable.
Can't do it protecting his order. I want to be out there. You know, you tend to forget that I'm an archaeologist. My specialty is finding ancient relics.
Well, I'm
hoping
not
to
sure
find-
how many ancient relics are left.
Still, if there are ancient relics out there, I'd like to make sure they're in responsible hands. Maybe not mine.
In a museum.
They belong in a museum. Ah,
And if along the way you come up with some random invention that'll help the lives of the people who are left, well, then you can't really count that as a bad thing.
yeah. I do plan on rebuilding wherever I go, wherever the camps that I build, wherever people I find. I hope that I can bring them peace. I can bring them safety. I mean, look at all this gold we have. I mean, they just let me take all the gold. He has the bag of
You
gold.
do
There's
have the
no
bag of
gold.
holding.
Has all the gold in it. They didn't even care about it. They just let me walk away. Do you want some of that?
I'll be
Sure,
back in a
that's
sec.
it.
I mean, I guess I'll take some of it, but
I'm sure I have another bag of holding in here somewhere. And the professor's like sort of jiggles around and finds like, all right, here, split it half and half. That'll work.
well, you have enough gold in here still to buy a country. I'm sure you can use that to help rebuild. If anyone can do it, it would be you.
Do you wonder what it would have been like to become human again? I mean, I'm sure
I
those
mean,
answers are at the
at
library.
this point, I have seen at least secondhand some of my past memories. And while, yes, it wouldn't be bad to be what I was, it's certainly not bad to be who I am now.
Do you remember your real name?
I do not. Not as my own memories. But what matters isn't who I was or what my life was before all this happened. It's what it is now. And we can only move forward.
That's right. Move forward.
And if you are ever in need of help, you can always call on me.
Well, apparently you have the retconned Helm of Teleportation, which only goes to me, so... Yeah. I'm sure I'll call on you eventually. After all, we still have to deal with Miss Zariel, which is probably not for today, honestly.
Yeah, probably next weekend.
I don't even know if it's next weekend, Adam. Do we really want to fight the Abyss?
Kind of have to.
I
She's
mean,
the
yeah.
last one
I
left.
might be out next weekend for health shit.
I'm gonna have to work next weekend, so it won't be next weekend, but the weekend after it. But yeah, same.
Will humanity be ready to deal with this? What do you think, Cav?
We will just
Will
have to
they
find
ever,
out.
really? Sometimes you just have to take the plunge.
It is the strongest move in the game.
Would you like to live the rest of your life and everyone's lives in fear of the unknown and servitude of the gods? Or at least have the chance to stand on your own and choose your own fate?
I'd like that.
I found the cat.
I see that.
Good job.
Cat found you.
He's back.
He really did.
You didn't look.
I did for a few minutes. I figured he'd find me. But yeah, Lunan, you, Aim, and Cav eventually will arrive in Opnar on the extinguishing of the Night Light as the final dawn goes to rest. A final dance will be announced with a nice little band they have sourced from the local artists. Aim will kind of look at you. So, Lunan, you wanna, um, not to, you know, make it awkward.
I was muted. I thought I was super slick. Anyways, what did I fucking say now? God damn it. I'm so upset. I hate being...
Yes,
Last
yes, I
one for
would
the
love to
night.
dance with you.
So we might as well. And she'll lead out to the dance floor.
Well, I suppose this is all there is left, isn't there? The final dance into the dawn to see what awaits all of us with the coming day.
It's
No
every day.
matter what happens, we can always take it together.
Two things can be true.
Things might be hard for us, but I want you to know that I will always be here if that's something you agree to. I know what I'm asking you isn't easy or even really sane, but I don't want you to end like Viltress did, alone. The whole weight of the world on your shoulders.
I've seen what happens when you push people away. Right.
And please don't this time.
It doesn't end well for anybody.
I have
But I'm
seen
not
plenty
going
enough.
to ask anybody to be there. It's a choice they can make on their own. We're all big boys and girls here.
I'll make that choice. I'll live with what happens.
It's your choice to make.
So, when you're ready, we can all face the new dawn of this world together.
I'm ready. Maybe after the song first, though.
I guess we'll have to hide from the sun after this one, won't we?
I do have, like, this cocaine that we can snort.
Drugs? I love drugs.
When did you start loving... You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
I feel like I've always loved drugs. It's just depending on the, whatever they did. Good drugs? Awesome. Bad drugs? Not so much.
I mean, this is meth, right? We mined this.
You guys got
Okay.
drugs.
Shut
Oh
up,
god, he's
Gildan.
back.
Go find someone else to dance with. This party's full.
Sorry,
Actually-
I was just thinking, like,
Go find Vic Lemire. Fuck off.
we could have like a cool vampire werewolf thing going on. You know,
She's already a
we'll-
vampire werewolf. Fuck off.
Well, you know, I'm like
Shut
a
up.
werewolf. Okay, bye.
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 Mo Greg.
Whatever the
I'm
new
old
dawn.
Grey. I got a mangina.
Well, to the new world we all inhabit.
And every day upon it.
Isn't that right, Herc? So, whenever you bite her, Lunan, AIM will embrace it.
What?
Shut up. Shut up!
Well, at least nobody said daddy.
Shut up!
Well, technically, it'd be mommy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And you will see the dawn rise.
As they
And we
to a
burn.
crisp.
On the new dawn of the night of light. And I guess that's where we'll end it.
Apparently, day 1 of the new calendar.